these early streams start early, I think would be my my official observation. So yeah, it's been a good but busy week. I stayed up entirely too late last night playing with splines in DaVinci Resolve and learning a little bit about editing. But yeah, despite my somewhat perhaps beleaguered feeling, I'm looking forward to playing some games with everybody. So started playing Bastion on Wednesday. From what I understand, it's not a particularly long game, so I had a lot of fun with it. It's kind of a top-down action RPG hack and slash type title, which I was enjoying very much. And so we're going to revisit it and I believe finish it, and then I'm going to need to figure out what we're going to do next. So without further ado, let us not build it up too much. Why am I not? Ah, there we go. There's my capture. Very nice. And we were having some audio issues last time we played, so we will hope that that my levels are set up now. I went to great lengths.
Good thing we got to that mortar before the beasts of the wild learned how to use it.
Went to great lengths trying to correct things. So we'll see how that's going. So let's get our bearings once again. Say hi to the squirt. All right, that's our dodge and roll. I think we set these up just before we left last time, so I don't think we have...
Kid arrives just in time to sample Zia's famous cooking.
Oh, okay. So this was, I guess we found this stock pot the last time we finished up, but we haven't interacted with it yet.
He wolfs down too much too fast, and it all goes to his head.
Okay, I guess this is an event, so I don't even know what weapons we have equipped right now.
I've said a lot about the kid, but he ain't the only one wrapped up in all this.
Okay, maybe a dream sequence, maybe not. Let's see what... Okay, so we do have the carbine and the hammer.
What's he thinking? Well, let me see if I got this straight. I only heard it once.
Oh, okay. So we got some... So we got the armor piercing trait for this. So, yeah, we can...
Once there was a normal Ura girl, but she wasn't born in the Tassel terminals like the rest of her people. She was from Celandia.
Oops. Gotta remember how to use the shield. There we go. It's been a minute. All right.
Her folks
Cool.
were orphaned in the war, taken in and raised inside the city, on condition they would never return to the terminals. Ura refugees who came into the city had to stay for life. It was a way to reduce the risk of city secrets leaking out.
Probably shouldn't be using so many
The
special
mama
moves.
passed away from birthing complications, leaving the girl trapped inside that city with no one but her father.
So this is telling us the story of Zia, who is Zulf's brother, and Zulf is shaping up to be the antagonist of the game. It seems to me, at least.
Her father was sharper than a brusher's pike, so he got a job working for the city's mancers. His daughter barely saw him.
Oops. Alright. Oh. Oh, I keep on getting my my shield and my special attack
The father
mixed
told
up.
her nothing of her heritage. He told her nothing of the Mansers. It's for your own good, he said.
How did that miss?
She took
go.
to studying the arts, learned more through music than history books, gained a knack for strings and songs.
This is hectic. It's a little hard to see too. Yes, I am concentrating at the moment. How's it going, Mian? I have not picked the best weapon combination. I was still getting my bearings on this game, and then it dropped me right into this. Oh, nice. Ruby is back in town.
At first, she tried to be like other girls, but her classmates spread word that her father was an Ura trader,
Nice.
selling out the city.
What is left to move at your old place? Just the big stuff, couch, bed frame, that kind of stuff.
One young man stood up for her, or so he led her to believe. He knew much of her heritage, and she grew fond of him.
Oh, hello. Let's avoid letting that happen. Just keeps going faster and faster, I guess. Oops.
The young man convinced her to take him to her family den to meet her father. Spoke of how he wanted to meet a man from the terminals.
So I've created a bit of a predicament for myself here. All right, keep them. Let the explosion do its work.
When the young man greeted her father in the Ura's native language, her father flew into a fit of rage and threw them out.
Let this guy attack, and then do my charge
The
attack.
young man never told her that the Ura's native language is not to be used by foreigners. To do so is a terrible insult.
Oh, jeez. Huh. Oh, why would that do that? There we go. All right.
It was then that she decided to escape. The two of them could flee the city together and go to the Tassel terminals.
All right, so I'm gonna try to just group all these guys up together. Oops, didn't want to pick that up. There we go. And this should get them all, I think. Ah, pretty close.
They would hide inside a garbage bin until it got ingested by a scumbag. Then let him slosh on out of the city for disposal.
Oh, 6 reflections remaining. Oops. Got a little greedy there. Ooh. It's trick. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've just made them both quick, which might not be the best thing. Oh. I kind of assumed that I would get them both on that.
Her plan almost succeeded, but the authorities were already there when that scumbag sidled up to the city walls.
Oh my gosh. There we go, that takes care of them. Well, it's just gonna run away.
The young man had sent the authorities a tip. Told him her father was using her to sell secrets to the Tazzle terminals. She and her father were arrested for treason, but her father got a deal. Returned to work for the Mansers, and she'd go free.
Have you? I assume are you currently sleeping at the new place? Have you moved your mattress and just not moved your bed frame yet, or are you just slowly migrating and still
Before
sleeping
they
at the old
parted
place?
ways for the last time, her father whispered a desperate plea. Hurry home to the den and lock yourself in.
Oh my word. Oh, don't like being here. Let me go. Alright, no worries. Ooh. I am deep in concentration, apparently.
And deep down underground inside that den, she found a journal written in her father's hand. The next day, the door to the den turned to ash. The girl came up for air, and she saw the calamity all around her.
So they use these like dreamlike states as a way to kind of tell a story, which is pretty cool. I like the vibe. It is a little hard.
When the kid wakes up, his world's still in pieces, just the way he left it.
It is a little hard to follow the story while also trying to
Oh, his manners ain't so bad.
while also trying to survive the onslaught, but
Keep your chin up, kid, I tell him.
okay, so one of the things that I wanted to mention that we learned last time towards the end of the stream, which was very exciting. We're not quite here yet, but we can change these skills. I thought they were locked in, but they are not. So, at the moment, we're full damage build. but we could go full crit build. We can do this one though. This is the mortar. We're not currently using the mortar, but and it doesn't really matter what we pick because we can switch them.
Gunner I once knew.
All right, let's take a look at the map.
Can't be too careful these days.
Awkward. And actually, let's see. Okay, so we still haven't gotten gold on that. Or the shield. Or the spear. But this is our next area, and we haven't done an area in a while. So let's give this a go.
Imagine everything you'd need to build a city like Caelondia. It takes hard work and planning, and it also takes burstone quarry. The Ura tunnels beneath the quarry must have softened the blow from the calamity. We bought the whole place from the Ura on the cheap. Same goes for its natives, Rattletails. Why would the Ura put up with those pests?
Oh, he's a friendly guy. But we can get that spike thing. That's good.
Rattletails ain't the worst of it either, but more about that in a little bit.
Okay, it doesn't look like... I was thinking maybe if I broke the spike, he would free up
and come with us. The quarry came with a lifetime supply of windbags. Windbags smaller than the naked eye can see are nesting in those rocks.
Okay, again, the armor piercing is paying dividends. Oh, wasn't he friendly just a second ago?
But there was even more to it than that.
Okay, so pressing the button.
Not only are these rocks a source of life, we found that the oldest ones remember things.
Hard to tell if I have a clear shot on some of these things. There we go. Okay. Glad to have the armor piercing of the... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So is this a puzzle of some
Quarry's
sort?
secrets ain't exactly obvious.
Interesting.
They're recording everything, all the time, taking it all in.
Oh, okay, so that thing is tracked right now, but if I push this button up here, I'm guessing it's going to free it up. Okay. Yeah, and it locks me in.
No wonder all those beasts were drawn to the quarry. The rocks were calling them.
Alright, let's see, so...
Keeping the quarry free from pests turned out to be a problem. Rattletails kept tunneling in to snack on windbags.
Ooh, they hit. They hit hard. And have a lot of hit points, too.
Without those windbags, the quarry might not have its special qualities.
Okay, so they don't seem to have a melee attack, so it seems like closing the gap on them is your best bet. Huh. Okay, so that opens up this area. Okay. I might have wanted to leave that behind. Can we go up through this? No. It's still hard to read whether or not you can, whether you can traverse some of these blocked pathways. I'm not sure why these guys aren't waking up.
Even stink eyes started taking root in here.
Okay. Thank you, friendly windbag. Slowly getting the nomenclature.
Why would Ura sell off such a fascinating place?
Is that hitting something else, or I guess it is.
Might be the gods told him the quarry's bad news.
Ooh. There we go. Okay, so we could change our arsenal, which is a nice thing for them to do for us, because honestly, if you came in here with the wrong stuff, I could see you having a rough time of things.
On top of that, you know the Ura hated anything above ground.
Seems like our Graver's Gimlet always spawns at the wrong moment.
Might be the quarry just got too much sunshine for their liking.
Use the exploding flowers to our advantage. Alright. Pretty clean. Let me swap this back and this will open up the path, I think? Yep.
In any case, it's fair to say the quarry was a godsend. Those rocks, all polished to a mirror sheen.
The carbine is very strong. Is this? Okay, so yeah, okay, so this is how we get past this, alright. Wow, that guy just kept shooting forever.
Ones, you know as cores.
Alright, we don't need either of those, so let's try and
a single core
conserve.
could keep the lights on in an entire city district.
I'm trying to figure out if countering the first shot is the best way to take these guys out. I probably should have just backed off and shot it with the carbine. Alright, there we go.
The smaller ones, we call them shards.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do this without something with armor piercing.
A shard's got a fraction of a
Telling if
core's
things
power,
are
enough to fuel a
obstructed
voyage to
is
the
definitely
motherland.
a challenge sometimes. Okay, so maybe it's I took his shards that he was mining and that was why he got angry. Okay. Charge up in the pack.
Well, now the quarry's all dried up. These rocks are much too young to be of use.
Looks a bit like a boss area. the 3 bull doors.
Remember how I said rattletails ain't the worst thing in the quarry? That honor goes to a beast we took to Colin, Sir Lunky. Massive thing stomped many of our boys. We just couldn't get rid of him.
Oh, okay. So we got a good hit on him. But, wow.
The only thing harder than the rocks in Bastion Quarry is Sir Lunky's head.
Alright, we're gonna take a few hits to the face here, working on not falling off would be a preferred.
Okay. His big fat rump's plenty tough too, but so is the kid. We never could get stubborn old Lunky to leave the quarry alone.
Alright. That was...
Then the kid hears a voice calling from down the hall. "Are you alright?" it says.
Cool. Alright, and that opened all the... Oh, we found Zolf.
"I've come to warn you," he says.
What are you going to warn us of?
"The Bastion is under siege. Let it fall. You should not go back."
Oh. I don't think I'm going to heed that warning.
Kid hears him, but he ain't about to be deterred.
Alright, Kid and I are on the same page.
"If that's the way it is," he says, "then I won't stop you. Because my countrymen will."
Ooh. Kind of want to go back and beat him up now. Alright. Back to the Skyway. And back to the Bastion.
Say what you will about Zolf, but he's a man of his word.
Dag nabbit.
His countrymen don't much care for pleasantries, though.
Whoa. That was speedy. My
Zolf showed him the way here, and here they came to take revenge.
Alright, I need to pay more attention and block their attacks. They close the gap a little too quickly.
They got inside the Bastion and shut the door. Kid's gotta go in through the back.
Huh.
I should have told him sooner about all this. See, the Bastion's no mere safe haven. Big surprise, right? To make matters worse, seems the Ura took the girl.
No, Zia, no.
Unfortunately, they broke in, and they started digging their holes. Something wrong sprung out of those holes, and it's eating away at this place. We tried to stop them, but we needed help. Our baby pecker, he don't make it. Our little squirt, he don't make it.
Is that because I'm doing a bad job, or... I'm not sure if I could have rescued more of them.
Somehow, some way, he sends those Ura packing. Problem is, it didn't matter. Zolf's plan worked.
I feel played and betrayed.
We find each other as the dust settles. Then I tell him why the Ura came. To get us back. For the calamity.
Oh.
It was Caelondia's master plan to wipe the Ura out. But part of that plan backfired, didn't it? If only Zolf knew the whole story. What were we to think? They must have got her, taken her back to her rightful home.
We got a Mario vibe going on now. Gotta rescue the princess. So we can still use the monument, and we've accomplished a few things. Earn first prize in the required
The
number of
dynasty,
those.
to the families of the city, all reunited.
Alright, we've defeated 15 types
The
of
mercy.
beasts.
The windbags ain't the only beast that drew a bad lot.
We got these at the
The
end of the last
skippers.
episode, I think.
Delivered us from the motherland.
Alright. Well, nonetheless, we rich. I think the rest of them are, Okay, well we can interact with the monument. I guess we'll do that.
The shards can put this disease in remission, but there's only one cure. We need to finish what we started.
Okay, so... The True Shrine. Oh, okay. This was the only one that we hadn't done yet.
Seems the gods recommended this place to all their friends. Think the gods are gonna help?
So I think we got Messia. Foes shall regenerate from any injury, and foes shall deflect attacks on a whim. These come with no bonus. So I guess they just make the... or actually...
Garmouth. Now all we need is one last shard. Messia.
Okay, got it. So you don't see the bonus until you activate it. Let's see, what else? We should check out the shop, because we got some cash. Oops, this is not the shop. Okay, these are pike upgrades. Ooh, slowed on strike doesn't seem good. I mean, I kind of want to get all of these just for completeness sake, because they're not very expensive. And then I'm going to grab the something stringy, because I really liked the bow as well.
Arrows like that can practically find their own way.
Arrows can stun seems pretty good.
Ain't that the finest breaker's bow we ever seen?
Ah, and we can upgrade our hammer fully.
Now the weight of the world behind us every swing.
This is the scrap musket. We're not really using the scrap musket, so I'm going to hold off on upgrading the scrap musket for the moment. I guess we press forward. I think we've done everything here. I like... Well, do I like my loadout, or do I want to switch up our... Maybe let's check out the bow options. Faster draw speed. Let's go back and try the bow. I've been using the carbine a lot, but I do want to try out some different things. And I really liked dancing shot.
The Ura swooped down from the east. At least now we know the way.
Oh, from the east. Northeast. Okay, so we are just progressing right across the map. All right, let's see how the bow does us. I really like the carbine. It's been very strong.
One
so
last shard. It's all we need to put this mess behind us. And mother, what a mess it is.
I'm skeptical of the claim that everything is over after one last shard.
A mess like that could have only been made by hand. Zolf said the Calamity failed, and he's right. The Uras stand as living proof of that.
Oh. Yikes. Okay, new enemy. Oh, what happened? Huh?
At the heart of the Calamity was a simple idea. We never wanted to go to war again. Wanted to rule it out.
Sleeping Scythe, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated.
Put
Welcome.
a lot of folks against that problem. Scientists, soldiers, spies, even me.
Welcome to the stream. Are you familiar with Bastion? That is the game that I am currently playing. Hi Ruby, how's it going? It was good seeing you. What, a couple weeks ago now? Oh, thank you for the raid, Sleeping Scythe. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That is the game that I will be playing next. I was like, I've played a bit of Hades, but I was thinking it would be fun to go back to where it all began. And this is obviously Supergiant's first game. So thank you so much for the follow and the raid, and welcome all those people who came along. It is greatly appreciated.
We sought solutions far beyond the city. We traveled near as far as the kid's going right now.
Yes, Hades has just an excellent style to it. I'm enjoying the narration of this one too. It's got that kind of like Old West, old timey type of vibe to it. That's been a lot of fun. But yeah, I love Zagreus from Hades and his kind of like dry sarcasm. It's really, really good. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this game so far. I would highly recommend giving it a try. I guess it was made back in 2011, so it's definitely a slightly older title.
Didn't bear fruit.
I'm gonna have to listen to the OST. Right now, I was having some audio issues during my last game, and I think I ended up turning the music all the way off. But I think you've inspired me to try and bring it back a little and see if we can introduce it without completely drowning everything out.
Then there was a breakthrough, but it didn't come from one of our people.
Oh yeah, it's got that kind of like Wild West vibe going. I like it. Oh, so Bastion has barges just like Hades.
It came from an Ura, a brilliant young scientist named Ven.
Oh, interesting. I guess this is a non-combat barge. I've had some that are combat barges before.
The sharpest knives in the city's drawer.
And things get hectic, and those barges are very tiny. Is my criticism, critique, or just thing that I learned.
With his help, the Mancers devised a way to seal the Ura tunnels shut in a flash.
One very nice
Just
touch.
like that, every last Ura living in the Tassel terminals will be gone.
Yeah, it has a very similar vibe to it, to Hades. I would say in Hades, the control scheme is a lot tighter. Like, all your actions feel a lot more kind of impactful and immediate and in the moment. This one, things can feel a little sluggish at times and a little awkward, but, you know, it's very, very clear that this game was kind of like the game that inspired what eventually became Hades. I'm looking forward to playing Hades next.
This discovery was never to be used, they said, except as a last resort.
I also the Hades art style is just awesome. Oh, absolutely. I will I will look forward to and hope that I see you again. It's Hades will be a fun one, definitely. It'll probably end up being my Wednesday night time slot if I had to guess. It's a shame right now I can't show you, but the like base camp, like we're at this weird point in Bastion right now where many things have happened, but the short version is we were betrayed and our camp has been kind of temporarily ruined. But when the camp is in full swing, it's a lot like Hades in the sense that you have like the main hall and you've upgraded a bunch of buildings and there's kind of a whole, that whole vibe going on as well.
But Van didn't like being manipulated. He had plans of his own.
And these things that I'm collecting right now are the equivalent of the Hades weapon upgrades. So you travel down kind of like a weapon skill tree that upgrades your weapons over time. And one of the things that I do like that I think this game might have nailed slightly better than Hades is it does seem like Hades has a bit of a darkness grind, right? The currency that you use to upgrade things.
Mancer's little science project set it to blow up in their faces.
And in this game, it seems like you're never really too resource starved. They have this like farming mechanic where you go into these visions and you learn things about history and stuff like that, and they kind of the narrator tells a story as you do it. Yeah, I think that, so when I played Hades, it was like early access, pretty early release.
Imagine how Van must have felt when they finally made him pull that trigger.
Yeah, so there is XP, and the only real thing that the XP unlocks, in my experience, is you have passive upgrades that are a lot like the mirror system in Hades, where you kind of go into an interface and you can select a set of passive abilities that you want to have. I'm never sure if the narrator is going to hop in when I enter a new area. This was a rare example of that not happening. But yeah, so you can kind of tweak your passive abilities. Like, for instance, me having more healing flasks and more death defiances. There is a death defiance equivalent in this game. Yeah, you know, you're always trying, you want to talk, but at the same time, this game has a really cool story, and I want to hear the story, and so I'm kind of like balancing it. And Hades definitely has that too, with like when the gods come in and have their like cheeky little sayings and things.
The Bastion can fix everything. We just need that shard.
Flatten that dude. but not before he got a hit in. All right. This looks like a boss fight to me. Yep.
Too bad the Ura ain't exactly been willing to collaborate on that front.
Ah, cheese. Why can't I hit this guy?
For now, Kid had little choice but to pick up where the Calamity left off.
Did I get the guy that was in this corner? That was... There are some little things like that that I haven't experienced in Hades.
There's someone we figured needed rescuing.
I think if I were to hazard a guess, and this is like my first blind playthrough of Bastion.
Fell back, no doubt planning the next move, but we knew ours already.
So this is my first playthrough of Bastion, so I'm not completely sure, but I'm guessing it is less. So to quickly show you some of the systems at play here, so your passive benefits are handled at the distillery, and as you level up, you get more slots for various spirits, and the different spirits give you things like the cider gives you max health, crit chance, increased crit chance when your health is low, less falling damage, essentially a death defiance type of thing. And so you get to select these, and as you level up, you get more of them. Then at the forge, you have the ability to upgrade weapons. And so this is what I was talking about, again, similar to Hades, but basically at each tier that you unlock, you get one of two choices. And incidentally, you can switch between these kind of at will. So you're not locking yourself into any progression, which from a replayability perspective might almost be considered a negative, I guess, because I can try out all the different weapon builds that I want, and I can go back and play any of the levels once things are unlocked and things like that. Excuse me. But yeah, so like here I have the choice of, on the army carbine, increasing its damage or increasing its aiming speed.
Nothing makes a gun so dangerous as a keen eye.
But I can swap between them at will, so I don't have to kind of pick one. So that's the weapons, and then you select your loadout here, and you have kind of a primary and a secondary weapon that are mapped to your X and B buttons, and then you get one special attack or one special move, and that's what those like black whiskey bottles that I was picking up are your charges for that. Then for heat level, you have the shrine, which you can make the enemies more powerful, and in exchange you get a bonus in the currency type system and also in terms of XP. I've not been amping up the difficulty. Maybe that's a mistake. And then you have your shop, where there's you have some of your weapon upgrades are available for sale here, some additional spirits, and then additional moves for the various weapons. Yeah, that's been my experience with Hades, is it pushes you to increase the heat, and always keep yourself at a level where you're kind of like on the razor's edge or the knife's edge. And then this is like the challenges on, I think, Zagreus's desk. It's been a while for Hades, but you get rewards for things like doing a certain amount of damage in a single attack, or in this case, raise the required number of land pieces through travel and exploration, etc. Yeah, prophecies. Thank you.
She's all to pieces now, but still looking good.
And I find in this game they seem to feed you enough currency that I've never been kind of fully currency starved and feeling like I need to farm it. And I have created every structure in the Bastion.
If we can build, we can rebuild.
I do like the narrator a lot in this. So let's see. So what are we looking at? Oh yeah, we didn't get that last piece. Rux is our kind of old man companion. So I'm going to switch from the bow to the army carbine. Oops. And then I need to select a skill, and I was liking breaching bullet. I like having, this is like a long range, like sniper rifle
There's
type of
something
thing.
we had to do before going after that last shard.
So this is sounds good. So let's see. I don't really want to do any of these challenges at the moment. Actually, real quick, now that I think about it, with the spear attack, with the spear item, which one upgrades the pike? Something pointy. Okay, let's buy another something pointy from the shop. Because I think there were quite a few of these available. And actually, we can get... Let's max out something pointy. Max out the pike. Let's see, more damage. Rogue Silver 13, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Did you come across with Sleeping Scythes raid, or how did you find your way here? Your follow is much appreciated. Ooh, faster throw reload.
When you've got a solid balance, you've got what you need.
+1 spear throw. Interesting.
Any brusher's pike can cut to the bone, but that one can cut through it.
So one of the other facets of this game that I think is interesting is the skills challenge. And so I just upgraded our spear in hopes that it will help us with one of the challenges. So in this challenge, we have to activate 6 buttons, I believe, and we're going to be blocked from doing that. So we need to. Oh. Welcome back. So right now I'm doing a skill challenge.
To prep for the course, the brushers could modify
I'm
their
taking too much damage though. So there are these skill challenges that you need to do in order to unlock the final special move for any given weapon. So I'm taking care of one of these now, hopefully. One of the things that is interesting about them, oh, I think I can get that one. Okay, is that your weapon upgrades carry over. So the challenges get easier as you.
There wasn't time to squash every pincushion.
I had 2 more switches. I took some bad hits there on that one. Oh, so I missed a switch down below. Okay, so I need to find that switch. So in this particular challenge, you have to figure out kind of the optimal path to navigate through these, and then you can complete it. And once I do this, I'll get some type of special move for the spear that is only available by completing the challenge. I don't think we got it on this one though. Let's just see. Second prize. So each weapon has 3 cages associated with it. Okay, so we have to do it in under a minute. I think we can do that pretty easily if I put on my my gaming pants and don't make bad decisions. So let's try one more time, and then we'll go back to the storyline. Ooh. That one got me out of nowhere. Okay, we're at the halfway point. Got that one. Took a little bit of damage. $47. Okay, time to spare. Easy.
Good enough run at Camp Danzig could get you promoted to captain on the spot.
That would have been another good setup. But yeah, so some of the challenges are very interesting. I guess I could go back and do some of them again, but there's a whole host of different structures for the
Wilds ain't
challenges.
so scary now, are they?
And then from that, we can go take a look at what we just got real quickly. So in that challenge, we were using, where is it? Oh, the Brusher's Pike. And we got Brush Sweep, which is a secret polearm technique which lashes out at all foes in the vicinity, shoving them away. That sounds like it might actually be pretty good. Let's give that a go for one.
Sometimes a brusher's pike just ain't enough. That's what the carbine's for.
I will say I think this is also the case with Hades, but the voice acting, they have a lot of custom lines for like specific things. Like for instance, I was mentioning those barge fights. I finished a barge fight and I fell off like 6 times during it because the barge is like this big, and actually like the narrator was like, "Good job, try not to fall off 6 times next time," and I was like, "Touche, touche." All right, so we are on our quest to rescue the princess.
Well, now it's personal, ain't it? It's personal for him, and it's personal for me.
Oh, absolutely.
Be straight down to business. They never saw him coming. He gets his hands on the care package I sent him.
Wait a second. Okay, so we just got a new weapon. Oh. Wait, how does this thing work?
It's a little something I've been fixing up in my spare time.
Okay. I did not realize there was another weapon still to be had, but we now... So this is one thing that I think they realized was a mistake about this game. Was the fact that they will sometimes force you to use a weapon.
A way to keep the calamity from spreading through Sultan's Hollow.
At an inopportune moment. Oh. So this one is interesting. It doesn't seem to lock on, and I am not great at aiming with a joystick. There we go. Got it that time. Normally they have kind of like a lock-on mechanic, but I miss my hammer right now. That's the main thing I am feeling.
They got their own security and everything. Pretty fancy, even.
There's some weird homing or weird locking on or not, as the case may be.
Still, they ain't used to having visitors around. They've got these conductors that are all what's keeping the place together.
Oh, I hate this. So these guys, there's like a little bit of like red light, green light thing going on with them, where if you turn your back on them, they open their eye and come after you, and they stop when you stop. And it is
break enough of those things, and the calamity rocks slink back into the ground.
And my mace I spec'd to have armor penetration, which means that I can ignore their eyes being closed, which was a nice perk to have. The spear does not have that.
Those rocks are like tumors, the same kind the Ura planted in the Bastion.
Right, getting better with the calamity cannon.
Well, the Ura must be in a panic right about now.
Oh, okay, so it's AoE. That's I didn't realize that. That's good to know. Okay, so this is one nice thing that they do. They do offer arsenals where you can change your loadout. I'm going to return to the hammer as my secondary. And then do we have an ability for the calamity cannon yet? No, so we still have to find that. So I guess let's go whirlwind.
They even sick their little rattletail pets on the kid.
there's a bit of verticality in the game, and it can be very difficult sometimes to actually be able to tell if there's something obstructing your shot or not. That's one
Those
challenge.
rodents are just a bump in the road.
I do like the Calamity Cannon. You can play this game mouse and keyboard, and it is weapons like this that make me feel like I might. So one thing like I absolutely love about Bastion, the art style of like things rising up from the ground, and kind of like completing the map as you go. I think that's really like beautifully done. But I agree. I think that the verticality doesn't add a lot, and definitely at times makes it really hard to figure out what the heck is going on. Okay, those are impassable.
Kid returns their greeting tenfold. By now, every Ura from here to the terminals must know he's in town. They're easy targets.
Oh.
Most of the Ura's conductors are squared away in the middle of the hollow.
Yeah, I like being able to completely ignore that their eyes are closed and just blow them up. Oh, I see. This is what was creating these guys. Got it. Okay. We have a generator mob. And boy, does it have a lot of hit points. Dang. Taking some damage. Swing and a miss. Oh, the creepy eyeball that pops
Those
out at the end
calamity
there.
rocks must be eating that place apart from the inside.
Oops. So these black tonics are the ones that yield your kind of like special super move that I was describing before, and this is the currency that's currently kind of raining down from the sky.
The Ura keep hanging on to their barricade. After all, their homeland's not much farther.
Okay, we do need the flask still. At least in its current form, and this may change as I amp the difficulty up, but the game is not terribly
Some
punishing.
of them are downright bewildered by what's happening.
Like I would not describe myself as a exceptional controller gamer, and I've died a few times, but I've never ran out of death defiances on a level.
Maybe
so.
they know they've lost this. Lost to a kid. They underestimated us. Had us pegged all wrong.
Oh wait, I feel like I missed something. Because it seems like as I destroy these columns, the hold on, I'm going to double back really quickly, because as we destroy the columns, it seems like the impassable, not nearly in the way that it does in Hades. Okay, so maybe maybe this is a secret,
Kids
and
picking
if
the whole
I,
place apart.
yeah, okay,
Piece by
figured it out.
piece.
Okay, cool. By destroying the columns, I was able to make it back here
It's not
and
the
then fall
time
off
to
the
get
cliff.
reckless.
Yeah, I found that sometimes you'll get like a lot of enemies, but they're generally relatively non-threatening. Like the equivalent of like the numbskulls in Hades. You will occasionally get a big swarm of bird monsters in this game. But I found Hades to be more so than this game has ever been thus far. And I think part of that goes back to the responsiveness of the controls. This game feels like, I think you can see, like this game has a pacing that is a little slower.
Yes, our people caused the calamity, but here we are trying to fix it.
Gotta get the generator. I guess this is a lot like those skull piles that that spawn the numbskulls. There are a lot of similarities.
Shame the opportunity for civilized discourse is over.
Swing and a miss.
Suppose old Zolf should have
There we
got
go.
to know us better.
So for context, Zolf is was like the betrayer who kind of like put an end to our quest. Initially, he stole the shards that we're currently trying
Maybe I should
to
have trusted him. Told him everything I knew.
that we're trying to recover right now. Oh, I thought I was far enough. I thought I had enough range on that one to. There we go.
Zolf, the Ura, they have every reason to be angry. Beyond angry.
When do you have an unobstructed shot and when do you not? These are the questions. Ooh. Was he there just a minute ago and I just missed him? There's
But when
that.
this is all over,
More-
it'll all
more
be
turrets.
water under the bridge.
There we go. Alright. That was an interesting line. All of a sudden to go, when all this is over, it'll be water under the bridge.
As the hour
Narrative
grows
of forgiveness.
desperate, the Ura bring out their big guns.
So there's a counter mechanic where if you time your parry just right, you recover. Okay. I'm just gonna come in here and whack him with my mace. Oh, that's an interesting item off to the left there, between those two large gears.
There's nothing standing in his way no more. He sees the Tazzle terminals loom large on the horizon.
A child's drawing. Okay. Oh, level 6. All right, we get to add another spirit to the distillery, and we get 2 max health. It's interesting. We get 2 max health. I couldn't tell you how much health we have though.
Way out there on the edge of the world. That's where he finally finds you. But it ain't like Prosper Bluff this time.
All right, so this is the
Ain't
princess.
nothing for this gal to sing about now.
Her name is Zia. Z-I-A.
Zia, you weren't kidnapped. No, ma'am. You just had to see what happened to the Ura. To your own people.
Okay, so she's coming back with us to the Bastion. So maybe
You
she
had
has
to
not
see if
betrayed us.
everything Zolf wrote to you was true.
Okay. Oh, what's You never know when we're gonna get thrown right into another battle. So let's see. This 200% damage by falling on foes. I'm not sure I fully understand the value of that. We don't spend a lot of time under 33%. I mean, only active at full health. I spend a lot of time at full health, I think.
Dread rum's brewed from swamp weeds, so its effect is as bold as its flavor.
Alright. Harp guitar.
Sure you didn't drop that twangy thing on purpose? Just to see if he'd go after you?
A little love story brewing, maybe?
They lost everything, didn't they? But they just keep on fighting like that's gonna bring it all back.
It's statements made moments before disaster,
I
right?
don't need to see what happened to the Ura. I'm trying to undo it, remember?
Okay, let's see. So we didn't come out of that with any new shards. We do still have some cash. And actually, we got quite a few weapon upgrades. One thing I'm not sure of... Oh, okay, so this is the Calamity Cannon upgrades. Let's check these out. Rockets cause knockback. Rockets will not launch automatically. They launch automatically? Okay. Oops. Little did I know.
First step to learning the Calamity Cannon is knowing about the machinery overrides.
I think for now we'll go knockback. Charge up or blast radius?
Now, who would have taught a kid to do a
blast
thing
radius.
like that?
Alright, yeah, we won't have enough, but we can get more damage or more reload speed. But... let's see. The scrap musket was kind of fun too. I should use more of the weapons. Slinger Storm, Rapid Fire Frenzy of countless bullets.
A pair of slinger pistols is just the ticket if a hammer's too slow. Once the kid gets that last shard from Zulf, it'll all be over.
Oh wow. Looks like we may be approaching the end game here. Yeah, that's always worrisome when you're like, wait, what? But so the cool thing is when we get a new weapon, we get a new proving ground. So let's check out the Calamity Cannon proving ground.
The
See what
Ura
it's all
probably
about.
didn't know they were being watched from Manser Observatory. It was the perfect spot to test something no one's meant to know about.
All right. So it's not going to tell me what I need to do here. All right, we're gonna fail the first time.
Was something
Defend
about the place drove
conductors.
the windbags crazy.
Oh, why did that not shoot? Sometimes I charge up and it doesn't seem to,
Hefty thing like that takes getting used to. Got a pointer in the right direction. Whatever gets in her way is in a world of hurt, but she ain't the fastest thing.
Okay. So, you can shoot yourself with it. TIL. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm blowing up my own structures. That's not great. Oh, the it not being ready to fire is really... How did that one whiff? Alright, I'm blowing up my own structures. This is not good. 10 remaining? To what? I mean, if I shoot that, it's over.
When the windbags caused enough trouble, the Mansers conducted their most secretive research far east of the city.
Was that 10 more to get even bronze? Ooh, it was. It was. Okay. Like, so when I land from falling, so if I fall off,
Not a good idea.
I
to
do
drop
land,
that
and I
thing.
will do more damage, apparently, if I land on things when that happens. But yeah, let's see. I think, Wait, I could use this to restart. Can I not leave? I wanted to go spend more. Yeah, it is. Okay, I guess I have to do this again. Okay. So once one gets through, I'm not sure what to do. Like,
careful.
I think at this point I've like I need to just ignore that guy. So right now I'm just holding down X and letting it auto-fire, which we learned recently was a thing. But yeah, this one guy that I missed in the back is gonna...
You could cause with a single shot.
He's gonna eviscerate us here. Oh, that's being a
designed to be
miss.
fine-tuned. Just need the proper parts.
I'm getting better, but the one guy that I missed is eating me alive. Oh, bad miss. Yeah, like I could have waited until now we have another one because I got distracted. I think I'm just gonna shoot that guy. I think it's gonna destroy both of those though. But
not much left of the observatory when the smoke clears.
Alright, well we got third prize. So we at least completed the first iteration, and from that we get something wrong, which is the upgrade material for it. And we can come back to that. Yeah, I'm not sure what the strategy there is.
Safe in anybody's hands.
Seems like
it's safe in his.
Seems like you just need to not let anybody get by. Which I honestly like. I think if I were tryharding it, I would use mouse and keyboard, and then I think I could click them no problem. Something foul is for the bellows, which is like a flamethrower. Something burnt is for the mortar. I like the mortar, but I can't imagine using it. Oh, we got a new monument. Prophecy equivalent. Okay.
The Mancers, they knew everything, even if it cost them.
500 for a reward was not exactly what I was expecting. But let's see. So shoot faster or do more damage. I think shoot faster is better. Charge up speed. And yeah, 70 to spare. And let's see, I don't think I want rockets to not launch, but maybe with charge up speed and reload we could do better. So maybe we'll give the challenge one more try. I found that choosing the right like skill tree makes a massive difference in these proving ground types of things. So now that we've gone full reload speed, maybe my aim will not fail us, and we can get the silver at least. Well, we're certainly firing them out. Rapid fire. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Oh, come on. No, we're letting them through like crazy. Oh. It's almost harder with it firing faster. Bags remaining 44. Jeez. And I can't. I was trying to see if there was like I had a melee attack or something that I could use to dispatch them, but oh, those sideways misses are rough. Like we're getting overrun. You asked if there was an overrun mechanic. Yeah, there is. Apparently, it's in the proving ground for the Calamity Cannon. All right, I'm guessing maybe at a higher level the Calamity Cannon gets like a homing shot maybe at its final tier. So maybe we'll come back. Why can I not exit? I don't want to restart. So this is a bug, definitely, because I should be able to exit Okay, I can go back to the Bastion that way. Normally with the other challenges, regardless, I guess maybe I never failed quite as badly on them. Yeah, normally on the other challenges, I didn't have that problem. And we're gonna go Army Carbine if we're going in for the for this giant the Tazel terminals. Let's see what this is. Once you enter this area, there's no turning back. Are you ready? Okay, so now we come to a difficult decision. Maybe this is where the darkness grind begins. We've done all the missions. Oh, let's try this again. Let's try the proving ground. So the proving ground for the hammer, which is my go-to weapon, is just to break a bunch of boxes. So I have to break all the objects in this room. And those inefficient hits are not going to be doing us any favors. Now I can break some of these things by rolling, but I haven't really figured out the things that can be rolled through versus the things that cannot. And I can already see that I forgot one. I forgot a post up there, which is gonna hurt us. So yeah, I have to come over here and kill this. So see, normally the exit 27 seconds or less. I want to see if there are any hammer upgrades that would help us in dispatching boxes. This is our brand new sentence material. The always searching for those hammer upgrades that so more damage is good. Uppercut causes knockback. I don't think does us any good. Yeah, I don't think any of these help us. Interesting. Which means that maybe it is just a matter of getting better with yeah, see it says use evasive rolls to destroy smaller debris. So maybe we take a look at this and we start out. Where's the smaller debris though? Like there's fence gates in the way of everything.
Work in the yard did have its risks.
Okay, that's... I don't like that it makes you play through a fail. There's not an easy way to, So see, like, I can't... This is good experimentation, though. So, I need to hit the walls. And and then a lot of this stuff I can get. That needs to be hit. These walls all need to be hit, but then once I get inside... I want to be... This run was doomed. Oh, and this piece of rock right here, not part of the 100 items that needed to be destroyed. I wonder if the walls are part of the 100 items that need to be destroyed. Because that would change things. Maybe it would. I'm not sure entirely. Still breaking rocks. Oops. There goes 27 seconds.
The strongest, fastest folks earn more than their fair share.
By the skin of our teeth, we got it. I've had other challenges where I've tied the first place score, and it has not been so kind. But stunning wallop sounds promising. Glad I knew I didn't have to break that single rock.
The kids worked the yard before, but that time it just plain destroyed it.
let's check out Stunning Wallop. A crushing attack that stuns any foes unlucky enough to get in its way. I think it's worth giving it a try. So this is interesting. So I do too, actually. Like, I think that I mean, they kind of worked it into the weapons in the sense that, right, well, I mean, no, because that's Titan's Blood. That's not, like, skills. So, yeah, that's a thing that...
Part of the rippling walls floated by, so I caught the kid's old knapsack.
Wait, what? Oh, so this is another part of the... So, these items that come along tell part of the story. And I guess I would have missed this if I hadn't come down here, which is interesting.
It's hard to sleep easy these days, what with everything that's happened.
But yeah, like, skills practice in Hades would be a really positive thing.
Zolf, very soon the kid's gonna have to face that man again, for the last time.
Foreshadowing? Yeah, the visuals of this game, though, are great. Which, I mean, Hades' visuals are incredible, too. Come on. I don't think that was my fault. I stopped to, Why did that still hit me, I wonder?
They met on the worst day of Zolf's life. There in the Hanging Gardens, he aimed to throw it all away.
Oh. These bird people. So these are kind of like you battle waves of enemy, and it
wasn't the first
tells
time
you a story.
Zolf had nothing to lose. He was born to a simple Ura couple who didn't last long before plague took him.
All right, the Stunning Wallop seems to hit reasonably hard.
He grew up hungry in the tunnels of the Tazzle terminals, so he took to stealing from a Ceylandian missionary living there.
This is the Army Carbine. It has a very long range, and is usually super accurate, but for some reason, it is missing at the moment. There we go.
He once got sloppy with his thieving hands. The missionary caught him, but didn't rat him out. Instead, he offered to take him in.
Oh, almost got him.
That missionary raised Zolf like a gentleman, like it was his own son. Taught him theology, history, and mercy.
Oh great, lots of these tiny little chicken monsters. That's what I was hoping for. The full-size ones weren't bad enough.
When the missionary passed away, Zolf promised to continue his work to bring about a lasting peace between the Ura and Ceylandia.
Interesting. Oh. Alright, that ability seems strong.
Zolf started teaching the missionaries wisdom to any Ura who would listen, and listen they did.
Okay, let's just take out the trash a little bit here.
He advocated tolerance and argued that the Ura should atone for the war.
Yeah.
He believed the city had much to teach his people.
They give you like item drops throughout, so it's not completely punishing, but yeah, it's that is how she goes. I didn't mention
However,
it before.
Zolf felt he could only do so much in the Tassel terminals. He needed Caelondia to know the Ura had changed.
But the ranged weapons also generally have a like a crit, or like a power shot window, like a timing type of challenge. Wow, that mix of enemies
he decided to do
was
what
tough.
the missionary did many years before. He left the city of his youth to brave a savage land.
Oh, come on, laser. These chickens are so annoying.
The journey was hard, but he knew how to fend for himself. And then at last, Zolf saw the rippling walls on the horizon.
That not being a hit was a little rough. It looks like it's closing more distance than it actually ends up closing.
He endeared himself to city folk straight away, and in turn he fell in love with the city and its people. One in particular.
Oh my word. Just what I was hoping for. Like 20 of these chicken dudes all raining down. Raining down on me. And the turrets too. It's hard to chase these guys with the turrets there. There is a horde. We found it. This is the most extreme horde-like experience that I have found as of yet in this game. And to think we almost missed it. That's one thing that I've found difficult, is sometimes the things you're expected to find are or you can miss things if you aren't
This
paying
young
attention.
lady
Is the way
was
that I should put
fascinated
it.
by the Ura, but she never met anyone like Zolf. She told him she knew all the city's best-kept secrets.
7 more reflections. Oh. I didn't realize that we had poison folks.
The Hanging Gardens was her
Interesting.
favorite spot. It was there that Zolf clasped her hands and proposed in proper Caelondian style.
We're learning all kinds of things. I don't know what this dude is.
He
Alright.
celebrated with his friends long into the night. Joy and revelry like he'd never seen. Too bad he couldn't remember it all.
I feel like these ones in particular I misjudged the distance on. Is it defending after I attack?
He woke
Couldn't
up
figure out what's
alone
going on there.
underground inside the Ura Caelondian War Memorial, built like an Ura den. But something was wrong.
Oh, here we go again. Tiny chicken battle. The tiny chicken horde is upon us. I'm not too proud to use up most of our tonics on those spawner things. They have a lot of hit points. And we have plenty to spare, so... The proc that you see pop up every once in a while is one of the spirits that I have equipped. Called Graver's Gimlet, I believe. Okay, what did I miss here? Oh, one of these dudes.
He emerged from that hole in the ground into a waking nightmare. Everything that wasn't gone was twisted upside down.
That would have been really annoying without armor piercing.
The world was frozen, air thick with ash. What few faces he saw on the street stared back at him with gray and vacant eyes.
For these towers, the key seems to be to clear out a space that you can kind of safely operate from. But yeah, that power shot is when I get the timing right on the attack. Is not very often. I'm hitting some right now, though. But yeah, the music is good. Thank you for reminding me to turn it on.
When he reached out to her, she joined with all the ashes in the sky.
That is very satisfying. The shield block into the 200 point slam is pretty awesome. Oh, sneaky.
And so Zolf returned to where he proposed in the Hanging Gardens. And there he stood, as if the gods would answer him.
Totally agreed. Like, they did a really good job fitting the soundtrack together with the goings on of the game, for sure.
The kid's gonna be okay. As for that man, who knows?
Oh.
He ain't big on small talk.
So let's see. So we picked up some more money, so we should take a look at our upgrades, I guess. Oh wait, what is the outhouse? Where did this come from? Yeah, the bow in Hades functions the same way. I had forgotten about that. So I've never seen the outhouse before. This is...
Seems Zia's cooking got the best of him.
Alright, so noted. No mail. Nothing over here. So there's definitely like a completionism angle that I think I'm gonna press forward and go on to that. So the only thing that I'm worried about. Oh, we have to go down around this way. So the one thing that I don't know the answer to is, I mean, I don't know if we'll be able to return to like darkness farming equivalent or not. But I think it's worth pressing forward with the game. No turning back. Here be dragons.
I can't hear him at all anymore. He's too far away.
Thunk.
But he'll be alright. Got his lifelong friend to keep him company. Just needs to get that shard from Zolf and come on home.
It will be interesting to see if this is indeed the final mission of the game, and if I will finish the game at, I think I'm only level 6 right now. Or maybe I'll just be outclassed.
The calamity hit the Tazzle terminals
able to do
hardest
it.
of all. You know why Zolf went back there. The place was his home. All his old friends and family were there.
Oh, why am I...
Taken by the calamity.
That was interesting. I'm not sure I fully understand that enemy's attacks. Sometimes these platforms will extend outward also.
Zolf must be there all alone, just waiting.
I think... Oh, did I get him? See, I can't tell what I'm hitting exactly. There's definitely someone over there, though. Alright. Alright, I'm clearly not using enough,
You know what's funny?
Oh, I may...
All we can do is sit and talk. Well...
I'm not sure I fully understand. But...
All of us are waiting for a kid.
They didn't seem like they were very threatening. I like the assault carbine because there's lots of stuff that I can take out from range. Seems like the experience is coming fast. Maybe not.
Look around. There's not much left to do here in the Bastion, I'm afraid. So why not tell each other stories to pass the time, right?
Okay. I'm not sure why I took damage there. Seems like I was blocking. I was up against a single enemy, so...
But Zia, there's another reason I've been telling you all this.
I think we're about to get the big reveal on the fact that someone has a crush on Zia.
There's something I want you to understand.
Or at least there's something special with her.
When the kid brings back that shard, the Bastion will be complete. What happens to Zolf will no longer matter.
Oh, so every one of those has a black rum in it. That's an interesting thing to know. I also like that, I also like that Hades tells you when a pot is going to have something in it, so you don't have to. Whoa!
Zealandia will be whole again. Everyone will be all right. Everything will be back to normal.
Okay. This choice to get the hammer attack seems to be paying big dividends.
Problem is,
whoa,
we'll all be gone.
That's an ominous statement.
Oh, we're not gonna die.
They're hard to notice.
It's more like all of this will just stop.
So I'm starting to feel like, wonder if the game's gonna pull like a switcheroo, and the guy that I've been working with, Rux, is gonna end up being the bad guy, and he's trying to like usher in the end of days. And Zolf is trying to protect things. That would be an interesting twist.
Things will go back to the way they used to be. That's the power of the Bastion. This whole place is a living record of the times before the calamity. The way things were before this story. Good times, right?
Press A to hop. What? I just got to jump? I don't know how I feel about this. I've been doing so well without having a jump key. So now I don't have roll, I have jump
You'll be
instead.
your old self again. Think of all those times that didn't go your way.
Okay. We're running out of floor here, I feel like. But I guess I can jump now? I had forgotten. Oh, bad shot. Okay, gonna come across here. The jump is freaking me out.
All of life's little setbacks. Imagine if you could have another go at them.
Oh, I think we're
me?
running out of okay, this is one of those
No mistakes.
one of those time sections. Got it. Oh,
Anyone you've ever hurt.
can I jump over the rubble? Okay, looks like I can jump over the rubble.
Everything you've ever done. You could do it over. And wouldn't that be grand? Wouldn't you agree?
The narrator is giving me some weird vibes right now. Not gonna lie. The like exposition about undoing everything, etc., is just like, is he the good guy? Question mark.
I guess there's nothing more to say. Who am I kidding?
Is this like a parkour puzzle? Looks like it. Have to jump across the
Look. There's something else. A confession.
You don't say, narrator guy.
How come I know so much about the Bastion?
Ooh, took too much damage there. Yes, why do you know so much about the Bastion? Are you the bad guy?
Well, I designed the place, but that's beside the point.
Mild shock. Oh, what am I shooting? There's a wall there. Sometimes these walls really... It's like... Is there any way for me to get a good shot on this person? Nope. Guess not. Okay.
There's one problem with a place that sets things back to a bygone time. You can't test it.
Alright, that sounded less ominous and more just kind of like weird and confusing.
So you're probably wondering if the calamity happened already. What's to stop it from happening again after the Bastion does its thing?
Ugh.
The answer is...
That kills me though. It's like, I thought he was going to keep going, so I'm like standing here waiting because I don't want to get into battle. Nah. Here's the answer.
I don't know.
Okay, that didn't sound like an evil person answer.
You're wondering if there ain't some other way out of this mess. It's alright. I can tell. But why would you even want another way? Unless you wanted to stay here with us.
It's an interesting. Okay.
Well, that's sweet and all, but I don't know if I can stick around.
Probably should leave the tonics in case a battle breaks out here. Huh? I'm a little baffled by the quantity of consumables that we're getting. And the hello, bull. Battering ram.
The weight of the calamity. It's on our shoulders. We can't just let it go.
Okay, do I need to... Oh. Press B to slam. Okay.
Bastion does have another function, strictly speaking.
So the Bastion has been... hold on, and we have defense. Okay, so here, I'll take a moment. So the Bastion is, we don't know exactly. Like the game has been kind of telling us the story of what the Bastion is, but the kind of like general answer is that is our home area, and there was a crystal that was powering something at the center of it, and we've been trying to reclaim the shards. Wait, we have 2 different battering ram attacks? Okay, got it. Okay, and then we have some type of colossal smash. Alright. And I can no longer roll. But yeah, so the Bastion, now we're starting to learn that the Bastion is kind of like a time warp slash, like time travel slash undo the badness that was the calamity.
Blew out and we couldn't repair it, we could still evacuate.
Okay, let's try the colossal
smash. First, we'd
smash.
round up as many folks as we could carry.
Oh, cool.
Next, we detonate the cores, and we take off away from here.
So there's a bit of irony to the fact that I liked my old weapon combination more than this like end of days battering ram thing.
Of course, that would mean no going back. Ever. But then again, that way all of us could leave the city. Together.
Okay, yeah, so now we're learning that the Bastion was also kind of like a Noah's Ark
Zolf
type
and
of
his
thing.
countrymen won't be giving up that shard without a fight, don't you?
Okay.
Zolf and the Ura, all they want now is to see the Bastion fall.
Despise this battering ram and my slow walking.
Zolf dedicated his life to a lasting peace between the Ura and Caelondia.
Because I don't have a good way to even deal with that thing. Like, I'm just kind of... I'm helpless. I don't have a long distance attack, really. Unless I use my,
He can't have imagined the city would try to wipe the Ura out.
Also, I can't walk with it. So it's like... So I think I block and then I do that. But that's awful. This weapon just seems to make things more difficult.
Zolf ain't lost every shred of decency, though, has he?
Okay. Yeah, this battering ram is terrible. Oh, and I can't jump anymore. So I'm like caught here doing this and then walking up. Okay.
He tried to warn you about his plans. He tried to warn you.
Let's do one of those, I guess. I feel like I must be missing something. Nope, I can't. I was trying to figure out if there's like it's called the battering ram, so you would assume there's like a charged up like speed move. Okay.
For Zolf, this ain't a personal matter.
Get this stuff. Guess I need to come around from over on this side. This would be so much easier with my other equipment. It leads me to believe that I'm definitely missing something. Okay, someone got close. That's good. Oh, wait a second. Maybe Zolf is going to keep on teleporting away from me and I need to deflect bullets to do damage to him? Is he taking damage from that? Does this hit him? No, that doesn't hit him. Okay, if I get closer, yeah, he just teleports away.
It ain't a simple matter of pride either.
Okay, we're taking some damage. Okay.
One thing's for sure. The Ura can't be happy that the kid followed Zolf all the way home.
So these guys, you wait until they come out. Hey Buffalo, welcome to the party. I am the we are at a portion of Bastion now that's kind of like the end wrap up, and they've given me this battering ram that narratively it kind of feels like it should be the ultimate weapon, but is significantly weaker than what we were using previously. So I'm kind of suffering at the moment, and I can't run and I can't dodge anymore. Uh-oh. Oh, an option. Abandon Zolf's body and press forward with the battering ram. Take Zolf, abandon the battering ram, and pick up Zolf's body. So, normally, I think that this is like a, do you take mercy or do you turn your back, right? And the narrative has told us all of the hardship that Zolf encountered, but I just want to get rid of the battering ram. That's why I'm going to choose to take Zolf. Because the battering ram
I
is
can see
bad.
it now. The kid in one corner, and Zolf in the other. Ain't much of a fight.
All right, they have found an
Don't
even
you worry,
slower
though.
walking speed.
Once the Bastion's restored, it'll all be alright.
Exactly. I was hoping that
You
I would
ain't
get my
still
old
thinking
weapons
about
back.
that whole leaving the city thing, are you?
So I don't have any attacks. So I think I just press through. I'm out of heals now, so I think that I'm going to die. I'm making it pretty far.
I see your star
Okay, I think they intentionally stopped attacking.
burning for me. Mother, I'm here.
Nope, they didn't. Okay, that one dude attacked me and killed their friend.
Eyes open wide. Feel your heart and it's glowing. Kid's probably dealt with Zolf by now. He reminds me of myself when I was his age. I ever tell you about those days?
With the fate of the Bastion out of his hands, oh, damn. Too quick. The loading times were too quick. Back in 2011, I would have had time to read that.
Hey, kid.
Oh.
Get up, kid.
Starting to think that maybe Ruck and I are the same person. That's my new prediction.
Come on, that ain't funny. I say get up. That's more like it.
I can dodge
Now,
roll again.
Set that shard into the monument there. Then we'll talk.
Alright. Looks like there's nothing else to do here. Check the outhouse really quickly.
First things first, kid. The Bastion's waiting.
Okay.
The Bastion. It's finally finished. Now, there's something I want you to see. Welcome to the heart of the Bastion. I ain't one for long goodbyes, so here's the deal. Zia and I figure you done the heavy lifting, so you get to do the honors. We can tell you how to work this thing if you got any questions.
Alright, more choose your own adventure type stuff.
Hey, kid.
Whoa.
Don't let anything you've done get to you. You can save all those creatures here and now.
So for context, there was a raid of the Bastion, and a few of the pets that I had accumulated died. So
You've got one thing left to do, so you hang on to that badge. Besides, you earned it.
probably wanted me to start from the beginning. So let's do that this time.
You can undo the calamity here and now. Go on, kid. And before I forget, thank you.
Okay, so that's what he wants me to do. Is reverse the calamity.
Always wondered what the motherland was like. Not that it matters anymore.
Okay, that's not very helpful.
Zolf only brought more ruin to the Ura. No wonder they didn't take kindly to him.
I don't think that's entirely true.
Just go with your gut. You'll do the right thing.
Okay.
You made it.
Oh, I think this is the first time she's been voice acted.
So, let's see. You can either prevent the calamity, or stick around with me and Rex. I'd hate to be in your shoes. If I could be any place I wanted, I'd stay right here. We could go anywhere in the world.
That seemed like a very confusing statement. We can stay right here and go anywhere we want. I think there's two different layers of where that we're dealing with.
Zolf tried to talk me into joining him. I tried to talk him out of it. I guess we both failed.
So I rescued Zolf. I'm kind of surprised he's not here.
When I finally found my people, I told them we could help. They just took me for a traitor. Glad you showed up. Any moment I'd want to live again happened after the calamity, not before.
All right. So,
Ready to get this over with?
So the decision comes down to Rux wants to hit the reset button on the universe, and Zio wants to use the evacuation to kind of like restore order in the current post-calamity world. All right. Initiate the Bastion's restoration protocol. Caution. This process will restore to a previous world state and is irreversible. Use only as directed. Take 2, call me in the morning. And the evacuation, initiate the Bastion's evacuation protocol. Caution, this process will cause irreparable damage to the core receptacles, disabling the restoration protocol. So you have to pick one. So, So I think from my perspective, the restoration, that's the one that Rux is pushing for. And it has the problem that it's restoring the world to a state that I've been told a few stories about, but have no context on. And then evacuation is kind of like, take the friends that we've made along and go from here. I think I'm gonna go evacuation. I don't think hitting the reset button on the world is the way to go. I've picked the wrong ending.
Oh, mother. And here I figured you'd had enough of me by now. You could have undone the calamity itself. But instead you want to stay in a world like this. I gotta admit, kid, I ain't yet put much thought in that idea of carrying on with you here. We can't go back no more, but I suppose we could go wherever we please.
The weirdest flying machine. Got like a sail on the bottom.
And if anyone's left out there, I sure would like to see the look in their faces when we dock this thing right on their doorstep.
I'd find it weird, I think.
Getting ahead of myself, though. I'm gonna need a first mate. What do you say?
Just take all the work. Like, now you want to give me a job? This is awful. That was fun. I really liked Bastion. I don't think it necessarily has incredible replayability, but it was a fun narrative to kind of like experience. That was Rux tucking me into bed on the flying machine. I assume the slideshow is different depending on the ending that you choose. There's Zolf, because we spared him, with his sous chef, the squirt. Ethan Flibbit Igibido Lee. Solid. That's quite a nickname. You're asking a lot of your colleagues. Small team for this game, though. This was like Supergiant in the very early days back in 2011. Yeah, the original soundtrack's pretty awesome. I'm glad I turned the music back on. Thank you, Sleeping Scythe, for the recommendation. Yeah, thank you for joining. I will let me find you and toss you a follow. I'd love to see someone else kind of playing through it. Uh-oh. Just pause this credits. I'm gonna do it right after. Right after the credits. But yeah, I'd love to watch you play through it as well and see what you're up to with Hades as well. Sounds good to me. I think I can find you on my phone while the credits are rolling. There you are. Followed you, so looking forward to watching you play some games. What's your schedule generally like? What time zones are you mostly playing in? Supergiant was not as small as I thought it was, although I think this is actually the Warner Brothers team that helped with the publishing of the game, if I saw that credit correctly. Yeah, I'm digging the soundtrack. Be a regional office. Assistant to the regional manager, you say? So I think APAC regional office. I think once the credits are done here, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, get up, stretch a little bit, maybe turn on some lights since the sun has set since I started playing. The black background isn't all bad though. I don't mind it completely. So Sleeping Scythe, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. On the weekdays, I start at 5 p.m. Pacific, and on weekends, I start at 3 p.m. Pacific. I'm out of San Francisco, so I'm a West Coast time zoner. Oh, look at all these options. And yeah, the games that I'm currently playing right now are Mondays I play Darkest Dungeon, the Pitch Black Dungeon mod, which is probably one of my all-time favorite games. Nice. Well, I hope to see you back occasionally. That would be awesome. Love the company. And then on Thursdays I play Minecraft, which I've been playing since the beginning of time, and am a big fan of. And yeah, and then the other 2 days I'm kind of switching between things, but I'm leaning towards Hades becoming a regular Wednesday night occurrence. Okay, so New Game Plus mode is unlocked. Okay. Begin the journey with all your weapons and XP. New shrine idols and distillery spirits added. All Bastion structures buildable in any order. Use the shrine for the toughest challenge. Okay, so they have a New Game Plus. It doesn't that would add some replayability, but oh, and there's a score attack too. Interesting. But yeah, that was Bastion. I'm gonna take that 5-minute break. Thank you everyone for watching the playthrough of Bastion. It's all posted on my YouTube as well, so if anyone's interested in catching any of the beginning of it, they are more than welcome to. But yeah, I'm gonna use the restroom, I'm going to set a 5-minute timer for when I'll be back. I will probably be back before 5 minutes. I can refill my water, use the restroom, etc. BRB. All right, with time to spare, I'm back. And I was thinking about it, and I've been digging the controller gameplay. So let me switch over to this for the moment, and I'm gonna fire up Hades, and give that a go for a little bit. Hades is the latest title released by Supergiant Games, which were also the creators of Bastion. So, let's see. It has been a while since I opened Hades, so we will, we'll see how this goes. Add a game capture. We're doing it live, folks. All right. We're performing a first time. Oop, there we go. Let's see if we can bring this up. There it is. Yes, thematically there might be a little bit of something. Let's see if that... Oh, welcome back to Hades. I don't know, I love the Hades soundtrack as well. So let's see. Yeah. I have not played very much on that save. I thought I had another save, but we're gonna start completely fresh. Hell mode is what? I'm not a veteran. No need to
tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father.
Alright, so we will learn all of these things, but we are Zagreus.
To hell
Oh,
with this
the controls
place.
are so much faster. It feels so much better.
Get out of here.
I may need to, hold on. I think the music volume is up a little high, so I'm going to lower the music volume, but this game's sounds were sounding pretty good to me. So,
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
alright.
Back to dust.
Oh yeah, the controls in this just feel so much better. I can't even begin to explain the difference. I mean, I can. It's just a big difference. Again, I'm waxing all
There she is.
all poetic about it. Like, I can't even express how to. No, it's just way better.
It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
And actually, give me one moment to just adjust and update my my titles, since we're playing Hades now. I don't want people coming here for Bastion. Really, you don't know what Hades is? I'm using Restream.io to stream to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and Restream.io apparently only thinks that there's Fortnite. That's the only game it is aware of. So I need to manually edit my stream info in both services, which kind of defeats the point. Alright, here we go. Attack is stronger and can deflect. Your cast damages foes in a small area, or your dash deals damage and can deflect. I'm all about the the dash deflecting.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you
Faux
are, Goddess,
show.
but thank you. Do not mess with me right now.
Oops, gotta get out of that. Oh, standing in all the hazards. I remember how this goes. The dash deflect is just so good.
I warned you.
Did I miss anything? I think gold pots only come in later anyways.
Right on cue. That's something. Each exit has its own reward.
Chthonic key.
Lance.
So for those that haven't seen Hades, at the moment, all of the enemies that we're dealing with only have red health bars. We will later fight enemies with yellow health bars. That's armor, and armor prevents enemies from being staggered, which
Wonder where I can use this.
makes them a lot meaner. Let's get some more health. speaking of armored enemies, so once you break the armor, they revert to being normal enemies.
A centaur heart.
So when they still have the yellow armor, they will, what I mean by they are not staggered. Hey Neon, welcome back. We finished Bastion, and now I am playing Hades, which is made by the same developers. And you've played Hades at least once, right? On stream? It's been a while since I've played Hades. I played it in kind of its early access, and really enjoyed it, but never played too much. So we're getting back into it. This is my first run since this is my first run after beating Bastion, so I like that I can't fall into the pit, I don't think. There we go.
The underworld's power.
Oh, get out of there. I will fall for every hazard without fail. Oh, bad timed dash there. Alright, no worries, Sleeping Side. Thanks for hanging around. It's very much appreciated. I'm enjoying your company a lot.
Coin from the dead.
If I recall correctly, this initial intro is pretty much
Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
is pretty much a slog until you die, kind of intended to introduce you to the roguelike aspects of the game. So I don't think we're actually seeing the real game at this point. I think it's just like a tutorialized type of thing.
Got you.
Maybe this is the part where they just never stop throwing enemies at me until nope, okay.
Should be useful.
We get to continue. Ooh, okay. So the symbols on the rooms indicate the different things that you can get from defeating the next room. This is a Ares boon, and the boon is like that dash that causes things to deflect. And this also indicates that we will be fighting a mini boss in order to get that Ares boon.
Uh-oh.
These guys are like my least favorite. You just gotta keep moving as they drop grenades on you. Oh yeah, need to avoid that happening. Now that we got him pinned up against the wall, we can kind of stun lock him as long as his buddy doesn't get us too good. Alright. Oh.
Anyone else?
Nice. We did it.
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
Alright. Our cast becomes a Blade Rift. I do like that one. After you take damage, inflict doom. We only have 15 hit points left, so I think anything that requires us to take damage would be a mistake. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. No, let's get the cast. We like having a cast.
God's power.
Even though we only have the one. And then pomegranates upgrade our existing skills, or our existing boons.
Numbskulls.
So we have to, that is our cast, and we have to reclaim our cast to fire it again. So that red thing is... This is turning into quite a battle of attrition, though. Just gonna toss that at him and hope that it gets him. Alright.
A palm of power.
So, I think for our purposes, we're using our dash a lot more than our cast. Oh, Y is our special. Okay.
Which
Got
way?
it. I think we just need more. We need to keep pumping our hit points up. We only have 12 hit points, something like that. The cast can end up doing a lot of damage. And so, like, this game, like many good roguelikes, is all about synergies, right? The combinations of abilities that you get are going to radically increase your potential. So I think it would be very, very, very difficult. We may see Meg, this knock on wood. We may see Meg on our first go, but defeating Hades with nothing, no Death Defiances, would take just a really incredible run. Alright, we got a little bit of max HP though. So we have a shop or a Dionysus boon. I'm gonna take the free room because I want to make it to Meg, and we have a solid amount of money. So let's see. Hey, Charon, how you doing? That's kind of what I expected he might say.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
Yes, man of many gurgles, right? We can afford everything here, and I don't think we're making it beyond Meg, so...
Business.
A shrewd expenditure of wealth is sometimes all that stands between a victory and sore defeat. Isn't that right, cousin?
Righto, Athena. Oh, attack deflecting seems very, very good. This Holy Shield is also strong, but I think we want our attacks to defend. Take the hit points. All right. Oh, we can examine a thing.
Beyond the prison chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
Yeah, you need to have sustain. And I don't think any of these pots can have anything in them now. But, alright, I guess we're going up against Meg. We'll see. This probably won't go well. This is the boss of the first section.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. not one step further.
In the lore of this game, Meg, we don't find out for a little bit, but Meg is an ex of ours, in addition to being the boss of the first area.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I reckon the painful way.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart. I'll make this quick.
Yeah, I gotta stay out of those,
Already worse than that.
Yeah, I'm taking way too much damage from that AoE ability. Okay, she's impervious. Ooh. Oh, that was a bad cast there, too. Oh, she's about to... We barely made it out of that one.
You stay right there.
Oh, took that to the face though. Where's my cast? Oh, there's my cast. Let's see if we can get some cast damage in while,
Kill him, wretches.
Oh, the trap gets me. It was not a bad first run. I feel okay about that.
Damn it.
Put up a fight, right? That's what counts.
I'm home. Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
So this is, for those who are more familiar with Bastion, which is probably no one except maybe me at this point, this is home base. So this will be the thing that we will be upgrading in order to...
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
That's the way roguelikes go. You learn by failing.
Some of us more than others.
Back already?
Hey, Dad. So I am Zagreus, son of Hades. This is Hades, and one of the things I love about this is that in the lore of this game, Hades, the god of the underworld, is essentially a bureaucrat. So he's always filling out paperwork and things like that, which I think is quite funny.
Stupid boy. I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
It's a mischaracterization, I would say.
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
Always gotta pet the dog.
There's a good boy.
Oh, please.
That's the good stuff. Cerberus is the best part of this game, no doubt.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Bestest boy, goodest boy. +1 Mion. Alright, let's see what else we're working with. Hey, Achilles.
Good to see you, lad, despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
The House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
You know I can hear you, old man.
The sense of humor is so good. I will say that having played Bastion now, I am like, I appreciate a lot of where this game kind of comes from, and its kind of design cues and things like that. Yes, so technically, in terms of nomenclature, this game would be referred to as a roguelite, in the sense that it has both a permanent progression system that makes you more powerful over time, and also a single run is a completely contained, when you are dead, and then you start over from zero. So, true roguelike games. Yes, thank you for typing it in case I did not enunciate. So roguelite has permanent progression. Roguelike has no permanent progression. And this is definitely in the camp of permanent progression.
Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
So I believe my mother is Persephone.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes, we are.
Then go.
All right, I'll bite my tongue. How far are you, Mion?
Hey, room. I'm back.
Hey, room. My room is a bit of a mess. Let's examine some things.
The chambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
So one of the things of note is this particular game has kind of a dual progression, in the sense that by, say, like, let's say on your first run, if you beat the entirety of the game, it will not unlock more of the lore-based progression, and the lore-based progression actually happens on a per-death basis, or per-win basis, essentially. So a run where you run it and immediately die will still progress the lore, and you'll have new people waiting for you to talk to you and things like that. Whereas there's also like the actual progression, like second boss progression. And yeah, the second boss is cool, definitely.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad, is it?
All right, so the mirror is where we tweak
Night and darkness guide me.
the permanent progression aspect of things. So Death Defiance is the most interesting one, but we'll also I mean, I'm gonna save up for the Death Defiance. So Death Defiance is when you die you come back to life, basically, and from my perspective they are the most critical aspect of progressing further in the game. Although more dashes is also really good. All right, we don't have access there. All right, let's go meet Skelly.
Okay.
So over time, we'll be able to
Shut.
unlock additional weapons. Like, for instance, we can unlock the bow now.
Koronach, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death. What the?
Yeah.
And this is Skelly. Skelly is our friend / targeting dummy.
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly, how's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I already
I don't
am.
remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
If you insist.
Ah, you shot me.
There was a power shot.
Oops.
It's okay. He'll shrug it off.
bet
All
I got
good.
you pretty good.
Okay, we can't talk to him more.
No keepsakes yet.
Keepsakes are another form of permanent progression that allows you to kind of like tailor your run a bit. We'll see those as we progress, but let's do a bow run. See how we
Darkness,
do.
give me strength.
We got to start farming that darkness.
Thunder. Is that...
Zeus
Is this
Spoon.
really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
Alright. Basic attack. Our special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes, or cast improved. Not digging the cast. I'm gonna go with lightning special, I think.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Oops. Shooting into the wall there. Alright.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
It's truer words, Zagreus, truer words.
Try me. Who's next?
Alright, the darkness is the permanent upgrade currency, so we're always excited to see that. And now we get a Poseidon boon.
Dust. Crashing away, it's Uncle number 2. It's got to be. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
Sleeping Scythe, thank you for tuning in. Hope to see you in the future. Much appreciated for the follow again. And yeah, have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. Title dash. Oh, but the extra. So this is a tough one. Title dash is very strong. In the early game, we also really want to increase our darkness generation, so I'm actually going to go Sunken Treasure.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help.
It hamstrings our likelihood of winning this run, but at the benefit of future runs. Yeah, I gotta say, from a strictly just like enjoyment of the game, the controls of this game as compared to Bastion are like, this game feels so good to play. All right, now we're starting to roll in darkness. This game is called Hades, and you play as Prince Zagreus, who is the son of Hades, who is and it's all set in the mythological context. We don't need the palm, so we're gonna go for for Chiron's obol, which is the currency of the game. It is Buffalo Doge. This game is the most recent title made by the same publisher and game developer that created Bastion. So I wanted to play Bastion first before I delved back into Hades. I've played a little bit of Hades in the past. We have 245. I think we're gonna skip the fight. Yeah, so a lot of the mechanics and visuals are very similar. 150, we don't have quite enough, so I'm gonna go for the Ares.
Cheers, mate. I knew that foul boatman.
Oh, I don't want to skip those. My bad. Attack inflicts doom. After you take attack damage, so revenge, or after slaying. Okay, I'm gonna attack inflicts doom.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
So the story in a nutshell is we are Zagreus, son of Hades, and I spoiled it earlier, but I won't. Our mother is missing, and we are currently imprisoned in Hades' underworld. And the kind of like cheeky funny thing about it is Hades is depicted as kind of like an underworld bureaucrat who's kind of like always filling out paperwork and stuff like that. We'll see him in a couple of minutes. And yeah, so we're attempting to escape, and the process of escaping. Yes, but I mentioned that before, and I was chastised as it was a spoiler, even though it's part of the mythology. But it's a different story.
That would be me. Got to say, you are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon.
I know it's canon.
So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out?
The Stygian boatman doesn't say a lot.
Brilliant.
Alright. So, most rooms will have the option of a couple different ways to proceed. And different paths will result in different rewards. So I'll point that out when we get to this next one. Can't be taking those hits though. So, as an example, he is not pleased. We are very much a petulant child in his eyes, and we are rather snarky as well. You'll see that as we kind of progress. So here, the left branch would give us a pomegranate, which would enhance our existing boons. What is the button that I press to show our existing boons? So our existing boons are these, which are granted by the gods. So Ares has given us Curse of Agony, which our attack inflicts doom damage, and Zeus has given us Thundering Flourish, which adds lightning damage to our special attack, which is the spray attack, that one there. So we're going to go for Poseidon, because we want another boon. We want to build up boons, because boons synergize with one another, and...
Tombstone, just great.
Stand in that. I need to stop shooting at walls. Go set. Let's shoot at the big guy here. There we go.
One less giant evil crystal, then.
Yes, I appreciate the familiarity. This game does a really beautiful job of kind of retelling a lot of those mythological stories with a little bit of
Damned
extra
lost souls
sauce.
with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals. In the name of Hades.
So again, we have our choice, and again, the color coding matters, like in a lot of games. So blue denotes red, denotes rare, and purple denotes epic. This time, am I gonna go for? No, I think it's too greedy. So I'm gonna go with title dash. This causes our dash to have a knockback associated with it, which is very nice.
Oh no.
Trespasser!
Survive for 45 seconds.
The feeling I am being watched.
I definitely have at the last second.
Enough!
Finally.
So they all have different names, and I don't actually know all of their names. I think there might be like a bestiary guide that we can take a look at. I know that the floating skulls are called numbskulls, which is a pretty entertaining name. We still have lots. We need lots of darkness still, so let's keep hitting the darkness. Hello.
Wretches. More, huh?
Oh. So these club-looking dudes. Again, I'm not sure their names without finding some type of bestiary guide to guide us. But I want to say they're named Bruiser. That is that's my best recollection. Without
What do we have here?
All right, let's see.
Let's see what's in here.
Restore 10% of hit points when you enter a chamber. We probably need that.
I can use this.
We'll take that. Gain a random item offered from the Well of Shuram, which is this. So basically another random item. But I'm also going to do this for the next 6. So we're spending our money, which might not be necessarily wise. But we're doing it in hopes of defeating the first floor boss. Taking some unnecessary damage. Oh, that was very unnecessary damage. Oh. Having an issue with my controller potentially? I'm not sure. Seemed like I would aim down and left and I would end up aiming backwards, but
just have to try again.
But that's okay. We picked up 70 darkness, which will allow us to do like engage in the roguelite version of progression.
Hypnos?
So here is
Someone's at the
Hades.
desk next to the throne.
Here's Hades, and we can talk to him.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, Father? Already found someone new to do the busy work, and here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
That shade, boy, is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Hades is really just concerned with decoration.
Nice.
Gotta pet the dog.
Here, boy. Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Let's talk to the renovator.
Some sort of special offer for me, my good shade.
All right, so these are all the ways in which we can enhance the space, and some of them yield benefits, and others are just kind of aesthetic. So, for instance, the one that we are most interested in, if I recall correctly, is the fountain chamber being added. We should pick that up because that will mean that we have a way to get a bit of sustain and get a bit of life back, which is good.
Authorized. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea. What's that there? Something from the Fates?
And then also the Infernal Trove. We probably won't take advantage of that, but or not as frequently, but
chambers of the
still good.
underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
You think the contractor is going to help you?
I think Hades is annoyed that the contractor may be aiding us.
Prince.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
Achilles hanging out.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
So every time we finish a run, we're going to want to do a quick once around in order to see what's new and different.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
So I tried to run away, and Cerberus decided to decimate the lounge, is basically the story.
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
Alright, so back to the bedroom. We still don't have the ability to interact with that, but we can come in here and we can pick up our first level of Death Defiance. And I think that will be all for the moment, because I want to save up for greater reflex.
Power.
But the Death Defiance is already big. That makes a big difference.
How's it going?
Looking good. Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
So that's what I was explaining before with the yellow bars on certain enemies mean that they can't be staggered, which means they'll attack even if you're attacking them.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
So we haven't picked up any more keys. We still don't have any of these.
Now.
We'll get keepsakes eventually. But we can...
Blade of the underworld, I need your strength.
I got your chopping block right here, pal.
think we can also come out here and take a look at where we're headed.
I can do this. First get past the wretched shades of Tartarus. Easier said than done. And doubtless I'll be running into Meg. The River of Flame ought to be just beyond. Find a way up to Elysium from there, and after that... Alright, let's give it another shot.
Alright, back in we go. I think I'm more comfortable with the sword, generally speaking. Let's try another escape attempt. So we always start out with a boon.
Like a Daedalus hammer.
And this particular boon is not a boon that is bestowed by a particular god, but it enhances our weapon, basically.
Enchantments for my weapon.
So, your attack becomes a big chop that deals 90 base damage. It's interesting. Your attack fires a wave that pierces foes, dealing 30 damage, or your thrust deals 200 damage and has a 40% crit chance. That seems really good. Let's go with that.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Ah, there was the thrust dealing a lot of damage.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
So, just an allusion to the fact that the dungeons in this game, or the tiers of Hades' domain, are randomly generated.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
More darkness.
Witches.
Okay, so this mob these are called witches, apparently.
Look,
we have learned.
Okay.
So here we have a Minotaur Heart, which increases our maximum hit points, or Sharon's Obol, which is the currency. So we want more hit points, because I take damage. So one thing I misunderstood about the Daedalus Hammer perk that we took is I assumed that our dash attack would benefit from it, and it does not. We have a 3-hit combo, 1, 2, and then and the third one is that thrust, and that's the one that's getting the Daedalus bonus. We do want to unlock more weapons, and I think we're already at the point where we have enough darkness for our for our next level of dash. So let's get some chthonic keys.
This can unlock something back home.
Alright, now we go for a Zeus boon.
Zeus.
Someday when we'll be resting easy on these heights, why, we'll look back at this and laugh, I'm sure of it.
One thing that I can't understate is also really nice about Hades is it is much easier to predict when the game is going to talk and not talk over it. Alright, we got Lightning Strike, Lightning Special, or Chain Lightning Cast. Let's just get Lightning Strike for the time being. It's not very good. It's a common level boon, so. See, I'm not paying attention to the armor. So we took a bit of unnecessary damage there. Ah, a new god. We get to see Artemis for the first time. Wizard Runes, Alden.
More.
Alright, that went okay. We took some damage, though, definitely.
There's only one heavenly archer I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I've heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
I am down with the power of the hunt.
I can switch to a different boon.
So, we have three options here. Your dash strike deals more damage. Your cast seeks foes with a 10% chance to deal critical damage. Or your attack is stronger, and we lose lightning strike. I don't think we want to lose anything right now, so we're going to go for our dash strike being more powerful.
Sounds like good company to keep.
Yeah, it looks like it has more range as well. And I use a lot of dash strikes, I think. Yeah, that seems to be working out quite well. Okay, yeah, I like that. And then once his armor is broken, we can stagger him. Okay, we have a pomegranate. And that's it appears? Yeah, we have to take a pom. Which will allow us to upgrade the quality of one of our
brimstones.
So those are called brimstones. They drop mines.
Delicious.
I think improving our dash strike is better. We don't have a lot of money, but a palm is very not useful to us right now. So if nothing else, we can buy some food. Oh, no food, so we'll just pick up the Minotaur heart. See, he said something different. He said,
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supply, shall we?
Alright, and from this next room we will get our first ambrosia, which is good.
Nice try. Bottle of nectar.
Oh, nectar, not ambrosia. Passive, your cast deals 50% more damage. We have not cast this entire time. I should probably start casting. That's this one? Yeah, okay. I should be using my cast. There's no good excuse for it. We're putting out some damage. That's the good news. Shop or Minotaur heart. We're still pretty strapped for cash. So I'm gonna go for the Minotaur heart because that's probably the thing I would have bought anyways.
That's life.
Oh, alright, we got our second attempt at Meg. 88 hit points is not a lot. We do have a Death's Defiance now.
Ever stubborn, aren't you?
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in
Hate
the
skipping
past.
dialogue in this.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then. To hell with you. You stay right there.
Not a scratch.
Doing a thing. Let's get out of that. Oh, take way too much damage again. By that either. Oh.
Didn't work.
Do some hit and run strats here. Oh, get out of there. How bad are we? Pretty bad. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Oh. No. Oh.
Protected.
Stand still.
Three hit points, you say? Oh, I dashed when I should not have dashed. Alright, good run though. We will get an extra dash, which will mean that that won't happen to us in the future. Alright.
Oh, wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
Thanks, Hypno.
Yeah, I hope so too.
So we can give this this nectar to anyone. Anyone that we want. We're gonna give our first one to Skelly, because as Sleeping Scythe mentioned, Skelly's so you get a trinket when you give an ambrosia to a character.
You, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
Cheers, mate.
So we get our first keepsake.
You're pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep 'em guessing. Don't let 'em catch you standing still.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
He's right. All right, so keepsakes.
That's something new to try.
This essentially gives us an additional death defiance. So it automatically restores 50 hit points when your life total is depleted. So it's the only keepsake we have, so we will equip it for now.
Should help.
And we also have something on the wall
The
here.
courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really.
We're one chthonic key short of unlocking another weapon. So we can do another sword run after this. Dig in the sword. We can spend our darkness.
I can grow stronger.
There we go. More dodges is best. And then I think 10% more damage and 1 extra hit point per chamber
I think
exit.
that should do it.
Both good. So that's that roguelite elements kicking in.
That's
We
a
didn't
lot
pick
of
up.
gemstones.
We didn't pick up any new gems. Let's talk to Dad.
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
Sounds like standard family stuff.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All 3 mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Welcome back, Neon. We just picked up our first keepsake. And,
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
I'm hoping that we'll take down Meg on our next run. Fingers crossed.
Hail.
Hey, Achilles.
You'll get the hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
A gift.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
I'm grateful.
The Codex. Excellent. So this is going to give us... This is what we were looking for before, but this will give us the status of all of our various friends and what we have done. So, you know, it tells us we need to have 3 more conversations with Hades, 4 with Nyx, learn more by discovering more of the story, more conversations with Sharon, Hypno. So it's a good way to kind of track things. And so, for instance, Skelly, because we gave Skelly our first nectar, now has that particular heart, which indicates that we don't need to do that. So 2 more conversations with Skelly will make progress on that. So Codex is very useful. And actually, does it does not show... here we go. So Buffalo Doge, if you're still watching, the big guys with clubs are wretched thugs. The caster mobs are witches. The portly ones are louts. The pots are pests. Numbskulls, skullomats, brimstones, and doomstone. We've run into twice as a side note, and the Inferno Bomber. So we will fill that out slowly as well. Nothing to do there. We've already talked to Nyx, so I think we're ready for another run. We spent our darkness. We don't have a conversation to have there. We have the Lucky Tooth equipped, so let's get rolling. Oh, another Daedalus Hammer.
Time to tune up this sword.
Dash Strike hits twice and deals 20% damage, plus 20% damage. Special makes you lunge ahead and become sturdy for 1 second, or special hits a wider area. I use the Dash Strike a lot. Let's stick with that.
Whoops.
More Dash Strike is good. A Dash Strike addict.
Am I interrupting something? Come, wretches. We got a little bit of backstabbing going on too now. Looking over there.
We do 10% more damage if we backstab, I believe.
That's what you get.
Oh, I thought I had these guys under control.
Shiny.
How have I already taken 20 damage? Holy cow. That's quick. Try to use those traps to our advantage. Yep, need the hit points. That's faux show. Alright, we have a well here. We could heal up for 36. The next boon you find has upgraded rarity is also interesting. But let's just take the heal. Make sure we're doing well on the hit points. That is the greatest thing we can do for ourselves to dang traps.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
Ares or Zeus? I think Zeus.
Ready, lads?
Got caught in that one. I forget that these guys drop an explosive when you kill them. Alright, I remembered on that one.
I wonder, nephew, whether you're prepared as yet to harness the surpassing power I shall grant you now. Don't take this blessing lightly, and may you use it well.
I certainly won't, Zeus.
Ooh, good.
Okay, so Thunder Dash at the epic tier sounds pretty good. I'm gonna go with that. We're doing a lot of dashing. Need some hit points though. We'll be on the lookout for
We have a pest problem.
Okay, survival
You
room.
got me, do you?
Duck and weave. Duck and weave. Alright.
That's all the time we have.
There we go.
Not great. Not great. Alright. A little bit of hit points back. If we can get through this room. took damage to the trap there.
She'll keep me going.
Okay, more healing maybe?
Some of Charon's wares.
Yeah, take that for sure.
Should be handy.
And more darkness too. Okay, we can go to free room.
Charon's shop.
We have 142. I think it's best to get the Minotaur heart because when we come back, it will give us more hit points during our Death Defiance.
I'll take it.
And then we can give a gift to Charon. We need to give gifts to everyone, so I don't think there's another one that is more beneficial.
Charon, you've been such a reassuring sight, I thought I'd offer you a token of my gratitude.
That's what I thought he was going to say.
Wait, you don't have to give me something in return. It was a gift. Though, you're insisting, aren't you? I don't know what to say, mate.
Bone Hourglass Keepsake. I forget what it does. We'll find out. Oh, we can look at it right now, can't we? No, we can't. But we can have another conversation
good to
with
see
him.
you out here, mate. It looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Alright. I don't actually recognize the symbol. It's a special event.
Your Highness.
Oh no, I could have... Oh, this is a bummer. I could have given the ambrosia.
Prince, it's been good not having to see those Fury sisters quite as much lately. The main one, what's her name? She's on your case now, isn't she?
Sisyphus. Good old Sisyphus, doing his boulder thing.
You mean Megara? She's on my case, all right. Under strict orders not to let me out of Tartarus. I guess that means you've got yourself a break. About damn time they gave one to you, sir.
We'll take the darkness.
It's all yours.
Thank you, mate.
I think there's a way that we can interact with the boulder too. But maybe not. Alright. On we go. Hit points are looking good. Famous last words.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Another shop probably isn't worth it. It would get us to Meg with more hit points, but I think we need more boons to take out Meg.
Battle.
Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Glad Ares is keeping track of the body count. I think we just go with attack deals doom. It's not great. Okay, but let's we're in pretty good shape. We have 2 Death's Defiances. We have 100 hit points. Let's see if we can turn the screws on
Can't
Meg.
get rid of me, Meg.
And there you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities. Let's not get overconfident. I'll kill you where you stand.
right on the chin. Taking some damage. Having the second dash is big though. Oh, we didn't get out of that one. Oh, I stepped in the trap too. Clean up some of the rabble.
No.
I think we still make it out of this one. Feeling okay about it.
Why would you give up?
Took an errant bullet there. But we got her. Nice.
Be seeing you around. Achilles might know what to do with this.
Alright, our first Titan's blood. Good stuff.
How did you?
Don't mind me, Father.
Hades is not pleased. Alright, we get back a little bit of hit points.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
I barge where I please.
So we can sell here, but we don't want to do that. Let's see
Just
if we
what
got.
I need, except
I think we're good for the moment.
never gone this far.
Alright. Progress.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Asphodel. We can come out here and take a quick gander at it.
This place has definitely seen better days.
Is that what we're gonna say? Alright, looks like darkness is our first,
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I'm only flame resistant, not flame proof.
it's an important distinction. Let's not walk on the lava. Avoid lava walking.
Skull crushers.
That was a lot better.
You're just in time. They're slowing down.
There's a lot of environmental hazards going on at the moment. Him? Alright. Skull Crushers. Learn more by slaying 47 of them. Alright. We can get another Chthonic Key, which I think we're okay on Chthonic Keys at the moment. So we'll go with the Darkness.
All aboard. Burn flingers.
Standing in that. Ooh, yeah, I gotta dodge on those.
For safekeeping.
The Bloodless. For some reason I felt like that would drop something. A Hermes boon or a palm? I think we'll go on Hermes boon.
Bloodless.
Damage against those bloodless, but I feel like I shouldn't be.
This mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
Alright, Hermes, what you got? More dashes? Foes drop my cast faster. I have not been using my cast very much. 10% chance to dodge. It's probably the best. Taking a lot of hits.
Hermes, sir. Now let's go. Can't give up yet.
Hydrolite Elixir would be good for my hit points. Let's get that. We have 175. I'm still... Wait, what is this up here? A Zeus Boon with a battle? No, we're gonna skip the battle. Get as far as we can, right? Taking shops is a good way to extend your life. Food and hit points. Seems good.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
I don't know, there's Zeus Spoon anyways. Double yikes. I know this room. I don't know how good my chances are to get out of this room are. Keep definitely even. Let her hit me like that. Oh, there's one of those dodge procs. Jeez, these have a lot of hit points. break free? Now she's just standing on lava, so... Dodging right into that. Alright, we got it though.
Until next time, gigantic Gorgon head.
Till next time, gigantic Gorgon head. Oh, let's see, I want to find... the Mega Gorgon. It's a very unpleasant monster.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, this is really sad. Because we're gonna get it and we're immediately gonna die. Jolted is really good, but we don't have enough lightning. Let's take it anyways. Because we do strike. Lightning does strike on our dash, and we'll hopefully get more. I mean, we're not gonna survive probably. Well, I think the Hydrolite Elixir is still acting, so we'll come out with more than 12 hit points, yeah.
Wave makers. Think you can stop me?
Okay. Whoa. This room is proving to be a very long room.
What?
14 hit points. No Death's Defiances.
Thank the gods.
Alright. We have a little bit. Do I need to break this to get... Oh, I can walk around. We can get more Hydrolite Elixir. I mean, I think that's... money well spent, because it's keeping us just barely above water.
Where now?
We're out of money, but it's a free room, so let's go to that. Can't even afford the darkness. All right, well we get to face boss number 2 for the first time. Not bad. The Hydra.
Hello?
Hello indeed.
Oh, great. I think our lightning damage is doing good work here. Oops. Behind this is this Keep him coming.
there. There's no. Please all just... Oh, one got around the pillar! That was so close on the Hydra.
I'll get that Hydra.
I went into that with like 32 hit points, so not bad.
Owie, looks like the Bone Hydra of Asphodel just stomped you that time, huh? I hear each of its heads has its own nasty tricks. That must be tough.
Hypno's not always the most reassuring member of the gang.
It was unpleasant, yes.
Shades of the dead milled constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I listen.
Huh?
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your Lord Father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
We haven't met Dusa yet.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried Father's going to fire her even without something like this.
Didn't hear you come in.
The level of passive aggressiveness is off the charts.
Megara tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
I don't know, I'm pretty great.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
That's strangely comforting to know.
Sick burn.
You really ripped the lounge to pieces, boy? I hope you didn't get yourself in too much trouble. I'm sorry to have worried you like that.
The guilt-racked monster Cerberus admits to committing the crime, expressing some remorse for having implicated the incendiary prince.
Cheer up, boy. It'll be all right. You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Best boy Cerberus. We came away with no gems on that run.
Wonder where Nyx went.
Oh, hey, Meg.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Let's see. We have a lot of darkness now, which is nice. More healing between rooms is pretty good. Saving up for the next Death's Defiance is pretty huge. What exactly is it? Is it like the vocal fry or whatever it is? Is that the bothersome bit? It's like the tonal quality of the voice that bothers you, I take it? Got it. I'm gonna grab one level of Chthonic Vitality.
Good to go.
And start saving up. But we get a new weapon, so...
Hey Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Looking to score a fix of Titan blood, eh? Yeah, it is a little like... it has that kind of like coarseness to it.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
Thanks, Skelly. Kind of a jerk.
What's that one there?
So we picked up the hourglass, which makes the items from the Well of Sharon last longer, which is also very good, but we're going to stick with the Lucky Tooth for now. And now we can either get the spear or the shield. Well, let's get the shield first.
Open up. Aegis, Shield of Chaos. Lend me your power.
What is that thing? Didn't hurt. Oh yeah.
I think I like the shield. What's the Dark Thirst? Whenever you find darkness, gain more. I believe that is because we are using a weapon that we haven't used in a while. Like one of the weapons will get a bonus to darkness. All right, I think we're in good shape for another
Ready as I'll
run.
ever be.
A little Poseidon action.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything, especially to smash your enemies to bits.
Oh, what's this?
Ah, oh wow, we haven't gotten calls yet. Oh, this is awesome. I don't think I'm excited about this call, but
What's that portal thing there on the ground?
then we get our first Chaos Gate. Okay, Shield of Chaos. Yeah, so we take damage and gain some
So all I
benefit
need to do
for
is
it.
sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. I don't see why not. Who or what is that? This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello, may I ask who's calling?
I wonder if this one will have the vocal fry me on.
Soft. Would you not agree?
It's just super echoey.
Have we met?
Oh, we have met in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place? Then it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting.
Totally.
And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
The art on Chaos is so awesome though. Like the way she's like holding a tiny little Earth planet. It's pretty sweet. Alright, for the next 4 encounters you cannot earn money. I think we need our money. For the next 4 encounters your dash is shorter and you gain life at the end of it. Or for the next encounters you take a bunch more damage from traps, and afterwards you deal more backstab damage. I know, it's such a good reward though. I mean, I've definitely been getting hit by traps. I feel like we're so early in this run though. Like, I can avoid traps at the beginning, and 68 more damage striking throws from behind seems like really good. The health is also really good. And there's basically no downside here. Like, I won't even notice my dash being 40% shorter. But I'm gonna risk it.
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
The deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Could you keep it down?
I haven't gotten any gems. I feel like I need to occasionally choose gems. almost landed on a trap there.
Gemstones.
Oh, you only get 5 gemstones for picking a gemstone room? That's rough. Alright, only 3 more traps are deadly rooms. Ooh, that was almost a trap.
A key to a weapon.
Alright, so we have a shop or a palm. We only have 25 gold. I guess we'll go this way, but have we even gotten a boon yet? Like, whiffing like crazy here.
Chaos boon switched to a new effect.
Okay, so we got it.
Good enough to eat.
Oh, I forgot. I always forget about my call entirely. That's and let's get a few hit points back. Alright, well, traps will no longer one-shot us, so we have that going for us. How are those not backstabs, though? That's odd. Oh, these guys and their traps. Alright. Get some darkness. Daedalus Hammer sounds... Oh, this is tough. We need more hit points, but Daedalus Hammer, I think, can be really strong on the shield. Yeah, those backstabs are juicy now. Oh, and we can get backstabs with our shield when it's thrown. That's cool.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger.
Alright. Bull Rush breaks armor. Attack hits twice, but does not knock foes away. After blocking a foe, gain 20% damage and move speed. I don't really like any of these, but this seems like double damage, and I'm not sure knocking away is particularly useful. If it doesn't stagger them, that kind of sucks, but we'll see.
Fix that.
Oh, okay, that looks spicy. With only 50 gold, we go for Dionysus, even though we're going to be rocking a...
You and me.
Getting caught on that column really ruined everything.
I don't know, that was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
Dionysus, what up?
Hey there, Zagman, how's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
I think Dionysus has the best voice acting lines. Hey there, Zagman. How's it going?
All right.
let's see. Hangover, victims take damage. Each stack can stack up to 5 times. That's probably really good with our double hit. I also remember liking the Festive Fog. But I'm gonna go with this because I think it's gonna stack up really, really fast.
To liven things up around here.
That seemed to go well. Oh, swing and a miss. Okay. Yeah, we're shredding pretty good.
That must be one of those infernal troves. For the house.
All right. For 50 darkness. No, I think it'll probably cost us one of our lives. I mean, how often? I mean, whatever.
Whatever, let's try it.
That does not belong to you.
Me and Zag have
I'll be leaving shortly.
Okay, that was pretty fast.
You did not earn this, boy.
There we are. Thank you, Father.
Was it worth the 10 hit points? Maybe.
There's more.
Lucky tooth upgrade. Nice. Okay, so we get 2 boons for going left, but with a fight. We'll probably lose a Death's Defiance fighting, but it might make us a lot stronger. So let's risk it for the biscuit.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
We'll go Poseidon first. Maybe get his dash.
My crusty elder brother lately. Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
So Hades is the older brother of Poseidon. Interesting. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Yeah.
Cheers, Uncle.
Oh, come on, Zag. Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right, I'll mess with you.
Unfortunate. All right, we gotta keep moving.
Dionysus? I angered him, I guess.
Whoa, what was hitting me there? Oh, I was standing in one of those things. Got it.
Dead.
We had just so many hit points left at the end of that. What can I say?
You know what, man? Just forget about what happened, yeah? Because I already did. I mean, it happens, right?
Totally. Totally, Dion man. Deal more damage while 3 or more foes have Hangover afflicted. That seems very good. Oh, or Hangover slows. I think we're gonna have a lot of people with Hangover.
Cheers to that.
So we could kill ourselves getting a Chaos Gate, or we could not. Those are the two options. Okay. Almost made it through that room.
Perfect.
Alright, let's see if we... Our hit point situation is bad. Okay, we take the money.
Yum.
And we take the Zeus spoon.
Don't spend it all in one place.
I thought that ferryman would be content to transfer souls across the river Styx, not rob you on your journey to the surface there, nephew.
An exchange.
Have used your call, deal more damage. All of these seem pretty bad. I really like Drunken Strike, don't want to lose that, so...
The might. Hey, Charon, if there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you?
Take that as a yes.
Great.
We give him a gift, but we already got his thing, so we want to save it for another. Alright, Meg with 1, Death's Defiance. Let's give it a go. Our hit points are really low.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... Ah. You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
I would hope that's the case.
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon.
Seems likely. Quite impervious. Oh, that was not great. Let me get out. Don't stand there or there. Standing in all the wrong places.
Enough of this.
Okay, let's avoid getting hit by that stuff. Oh, almost dodged right. Swing and a miss.
Damn you. Some of this.
Oh. I'm choking. Oh, I didn't choke. I was choking a little though, but then I did not choke.
Yes. The ancient blood. This holds some sort of power, but for what?
Alright, our hit points are way too low, is the way that I'm feeling about things right now.
Do bathe yourself in magma when you get to ask for them.
It's not a very nice thing to say. I don't think any of this is worth... I might take a random item. Let's just take better points. It's a safer bet.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already. even as its dangers lie in wait.
Phlegethon is not a very nice name for a river.
Lovely.
That's my 2 cents on that matter.
Nowhere to go but up. There.
All right, let's get into Phlegethon.
Ugh, this heat.
We really need a Minotaur heart, though. Like...
Well...
The Poison from Hangover does quite a bit of damage. Like, I can leave mobs pretty high and they'll get roasted. Chthonic Key or Special Room. Special Room all the way. Because we can use our Ambrosia on a less easy to find person.
Here?
Come on in.
Okay. Could dash clear through that wall, I think.
Oh, I need to dash? Interesting.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid.
Eurydice.
How's it going then, Your
Hello.
Royal Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing Bone Hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Past the menacing Bone Hydra.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
Alright, so Ambrosia Delight, loved by the gods, upgrade 2 random boons of yours. Oh, up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. An Underworld Delicacy, up to 4 random boons gain 1 level, or the next 3 boons you find will have upgraded rarity. So if we look at stuff here, I think... I don't have a good feel for... I think upgraded rarity is a way to go.
That can be arranged.
Tempest Flourish and
Wow,
Bad
that's good.
Influence. I haven't been using my special much. I should start using my special. That's a thing.
Bye.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, Eurydice.
More burn flingers? Come die again.
How did I take damage there? That's
It's Hermes.
Oh, I didn't give her the ambrosia. Damn.
What's going on,
hang on to
cuz?
it.
Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Second Wind. After using Call, gain dodge and movements. Dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds. I feel like move speed should be capitalized there, or should be bolded there. After you dash, briefly become sturdy and move 100% faster, or your attack is 10% faster. This is attack faster.
That's Godspeed, all right.
Artemis or Poseidon? I think Artemis.
Moving right along. Why, it's the Barge of Death.
Oh, I don't like this very much.
No need to keep on toying with your prey. Here comes one of my finest blessings now.
True shot. Your cast seeks foes and has a 10% chance to deal critical damage. Dash strike. I'm doing a lot of dash striking. I know I always am going for that one. Or 3% to crit on everything. Dash strike.
The hunt is on.
Alright. Another Hermes boon. Oh, I never noticed that the skull opens up on the raft when you, that.
Gorgons!
That's what I wanted to do. I saw that low one and I just wanted to throw my shield at it.
Lord Hermes.
More Hermes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some hit points. 30% of what was taken. Your special is faster. Hold to cast. I'm gonna go with Swift Flourish. We don't have that much money, so let's get the Minotaur Heart. Give ourselves a bit more. Oh, and I took one on that too, because I didn't dash away after I knew it was dying. Stopping this. Oh, what? Haven't seen that one before. He got me good.
That's better.
Not really. Alright, this time I'm gonna spend some money. Again, we're going into the Hydra with nothing in the way of
Why not?
well, that wasn't great. Alright, another attempt at the Hydra. So I haven't been using this. Wonder if I should do. Not gonna risk it on the Hydra fight, let's be honest. This fight used to have like food up in the corners. In like those pots, I feel like. just me standing and stuff? Where all this fire is at the moment. Whoa. That one errant bolt. Okay, we're gonna try and build up our call. Didn't do quite as much as I wanted it to. Okay, are anyone gonna sneak through? No. Oh wow. Yep, we don't get another. Oh, again. Right on the. Yeah. So close.
Oh, that stupid Hydra.
Huh? That stupid Hydra.
Bone Hydra got you again, huh? Real sorry about that.
Yes,
No, you know what?
Yes.
I want you to get back out there, all through Tartarus and Asphodel again, and knock some sense into it for me, okay? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Must have missed Achilles.
Oh, I can't actually offer her the ambrosia. Let's see. Switch keepsakes between all underworld regions. Yeah, that
I like the
sounds
sound
good.
of this one here, good contractor. Go make it
Because
happen.
if we use up our Death's Defiance early, we can swap things out. Alright, let's listen.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nix. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
They're also sending boons down.
Blood and darkness, do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
Hades is cranky.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nix. Ah.
Kinda wanna. Oh, the door is open. Cool.
Hey, the lounge is open.
A commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Achilles, Employee of the Month Club? Is that what we got going on here?
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Let's give Meg the ambrosia.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, Found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
Not awkward at all, Zagreus.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Excuse me.
Thanks. What are your sisters up to these days, Meg? I've not seen them around.
Foreshadowing.
We're stretched a little thin, as you can see. Some kind of war up there meant lots of business here. I'm left to hold the line and deal with you.
Greetings, broker.
Okay, nothing doing there. Let's talk to Dusa.
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I just wanted to say the lounge looks wonderful, as good as new. Better. I hope it's not been too much trouble patching up.
I have to clean the rafters.
She gets nervous.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Oh, I love that animation. Where he throws it up and does that. Okay. That looks like everything from out here.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his 3 heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
Fair enough.
How goes it, Shades?
Alright, I don't think we picked up enough darkness for the Death's Defiance.
Mirror of Night.
We're 202, but we are looking to hit 500. What's our chthonic keys looking like, too? We need 4 for that. Looks like a bow run is next up for the darkness bonus.
Coming to practice shots or something?
Interesting. I hadn't used the dash attack before.
New keepsake.
Okay, so low hit points, more damage. I probably should not have invested in the Meg trinket. But, you know, this is how we learn. Let's do a bow run.
Hi, everyone.
This may be our last one, depending on how well it goes. Gonna knock off at 8 and chill out. Ah, hello, Aphrodite.
That must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
Yep. Attack deals more damage and inflicts weak. Seems very good. Your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. Yeah, Heartbreak Strike.
Interested? In the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Okay, we hit hard now. Cool. What was that? Okay. Okay, we need more chthonic keys to unlock the spear, so that's good.
More trouble. This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Okay. Hard to do the dash strike when when I'm used to having to hold down to make it work.
Oh, so you've already heard from Aphrodite, have you, nephew? Understandable. But first things first. Now let me add a little something to all that.
Sure. Okay, so increase the value of rewards. Cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. Special deals more damage and knocks foes away. Let's go with that. Just get our...
It's high tide.
I think... What do we add for keys? Doesn't actually tell us. I'll grab one more. I think that might put us in the right. Okay.
Phew.
I did a dash strike there. That went well. Okay, we have our 4 keys. Nice. I mean, getting the early Aphrodite attack at the epic level is making a big difference here. Guarantee a chaos gate? No, I don't think so. Got some gemstones, hopefully. Okay, I can't believe we did that room without getting hit. That was miraculous. Another Aphrodite boom. Okay. Damage of the run. Dang, I was doing so well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, cast. After taking damage, any foes around you get weak. Weak afflicted foes are more susceptible to damage. I think that's good. It's not great. Got 172. I think we save and we go for the boon. We could have probably possibly gotten a Minotaur heart.
I'll break you again.
Wrecked by this boss. Ooh. Damn. Also for a flawless run.
Coronach, the Heartseeker. It pierced 3 titans in one shot back in the war amongst our kind. Please do take care of it.
Doing my best. I will return it in better condition than I borrowed it. You cast it, sends Blade... Okay, we got Blade Rift, Call, which is Imperviousness, which could be nice. Let's go with the Call. We need to scrape back some hit points now, though. Chaos Gate's a no-no. But we have some money, so let's see what we have in here. Anything that... Slays phone... Slain foes. Blah, blah. Have a 15% chance to drop food items. Let's get that.
Should come in useful.
In hopes that it will allow us to recover some hit points if we play not terribly. No, we don't do the Chaos Gate, because it will kill us. Oh, itchy ear. Alright, let's...
Blood and darkness.
All right, wretches, get to work.
So it's a survive room.
Damn it.
Should be taking damage. But we did get a food item.
Please start picking up some coin.
Another food item. Oh, that was bad though.
Almost.
Ooh.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
That's that.
No more food though, so we got all the food we were gonna get.
The perfect
fortunately.
gift.
This may be our first palm of the run, ironically. Or first palm of our entire save game at this point. I have Lania coming in huge though, no doubt.
Olympus.
So our main attack has been doing work for us, so I don't see any reason not to double down on that. No.
Coming through.
Yeah, one shot on these guys is great.
That's a relief.
Get some hit points, and I think this is the room that's a freebie either way, but we have tons of money, so let's see what we can pick up at the shop.
Charon's shop.
One of these two. Gonna go Artemis? Hermes can be really good. Artemis, I think.
She's defeated.
All more damage.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there, he doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Cacique's foes. Your dash strike. We're not dash striking much. Any damage dealt has a chance to be critical. 2%? Better
I'll
than
make
nothing.
it for Charon, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
And just like that, the game was over. That's like mostly a no, I think.
I had to ask.
Okay. Alright, Meg. Here we come.
Oh no.
It's been a while, Zagreus. You must have made it pretty far last time. Let's see. Outer reaches of Asphodel.
Outer reaches of Asphodel. And I have to say, Meg, you are positively a sight compared with that blasted bone hydra stewing away up there.
It's true. It's kind of a backhanded compliment.
How very flattering to have compared me to the remains of some mindless, outsized lizard. Come, maybe I'll kill you just as easily as your new Hydra friend. I'm not finished yet. How dare you?
Oh, the ball got me. I'm gonna take a second to clean out these guys over here, because that ball did get me.
This isn't over yet. I'll make you
Okay, not bad. That was a good Meg fight. There we go. Not quite flawless.
Got you that time, Meg.
But
Blood of the Titans.
we got ourselves a Titan blood. We took a little bit of damage. Yeah, not bad.
Let's hear it, Father.
Did you enjoy this stint in Tartarus?
Yes, I did. Okay, we're gonna
Keep the collection.
stick
Just
with
what
the
house
lucky tooth.
contractor ordered.
Healing, we don't really need passive move speed. You start an encounter with 15% God gauge. Nah. Okay.
That's enough Tartarus.
Alright. This is
She
a step in the right direction. We're entering the second floor with all our Death's Defiances intact, which I don't think we've entered this floor with any Death's Defiances previously.
Getting warmer.
Maybe one. More hit points is good. We're still light on hit points.
Bone Rakers. Crushed. I feel stronger.
Is this a boon salary thing?
Any boons worth giving up?
No. I should be using my cast, though. I forget.
Now what?
And my call. More darkness. Right? No, more dark. Infid dark. Can't make up my mind. Ducking, dipping, diving, weaving. Never stop moving. crits are big when we get them. Oh, just shoot some arrows into a wall while you're, yeah. Our damage is starting to get outclassed, though. Money or shop? Shop. We have enough for a boon. Rather,
Let's see what's up for sale. Just what I need.
Ah, you found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman. That means you win my blessing.
Yes. Thank you, Poseidon. I like Tidal Dash. Hydraulic Might. Your attack and special are stronger the first 10 seconds in encounters. Your boons will knock away effects also. Wait. Your boons with knock away effects also rupture. We don't have any rupture, so we Tidal Dash it. Oh, we're gonna get another Poseidon. Assuming we survive.
The Witch's Circle.
Oh my god. Yep, this is awful. Oh my god, this is truly terrible. I used that just for the invincibility, because I was stuck behind that pillar. Holy, what the what? Oh my gosh. Oh god, this room is just awful. I mean, I'm sure I did it particularly poorly, but that room was awful, and it's not over yet. Now it is though? Okay.
Witchcraft. What can you do?
We did not lose a Death's Defiance. You deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Your cast damages foes in an area and knocks them away. I do like the Poseidon cast, but I just never use my cast. Let's get the slam damage.
Poseidon's strength.
Whoa, that was like a laser beam coming straight at me. Why is that not knocking him back? I'm not sure I understand. I thought that's what my dash did. Okay.
Just getting started, huh?
Why did that home in on me?
Must be the last of them.
Yes, it did. Okay. I didn't realize those guys had a homing attack. Hit points. And what's with that cloud of smoke? I need to not stand in that, apparently. Okay. We're barely hanging on for dear life. We have an ambrosia and a rune. I think this is... Yeah, let's do this. Upgrade a bunch. We can take the palm porridge one.
She's always singing.
Hey, you.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorne Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
Watch yourself, old man.
Give her the gift.
Eurydice, thank you for making me feel welcome in your pleasant home. Can't say the same for most places I've been lately. I have a small gift I wanted you to have.
Oh, that's awful sweet of you, Your Royal Majesty. Bringing me fresh ingredients like this. Know what? Here's something for you too. Help keep you safe out there.
Thanks so much.
The evergreen corn. Alright.
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Cooked up something special just for you.
So 4+1 boons seems strong.
Oh, good choice there, hon.
So good.
Okay. None of them were exactly the one that I wanted, but that's okay.
Thanks again.
Well, see ya.
Okay, now we get a shop. Hopefully we get some food here. Ooh, what is that thing? I really want to buy it. Never seen it before.
Should help keep me going.
Nope, won't help me keep going at all. Okay, hopefully we can get the Hydra. This is a solid 2 Death's Defiance run. But I kind of hate. That was sloppy. I knew I had to dodge and I didn't. Aim, please. Thank you. Taking damage there was sloppy again. Whoops. That hit me? Damn. Ooh, 400 point crits. Nice. Oh, did a bad thing. Ooh. Alright, I don't think our... What? That is a very short.
I'm out.
I felt like I needed to clear some space there, but losing both our Death's Defiances on that was bad news. That area effect does a lot more damage than I expected to. Chunking them down. Nice. Alright, last run of the night. We get the Hydra down. Feels good.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No?
There used to be food, I swear. Maybe that's an improvement that you make to things, but we get to a new area. And now the tooth is no longer doing us any good, so In the final encounter in each underworld region, takes 0 damage the first 3 times foes hit you. In the final encounter. We'll go with the Well of extending the effects of the Well of Sharon, because yeah. Because this is really good for us. This will give us a lot of sustain.
Never been this far.
Nice. Yeah, next 7 encounters getting food is real good.
The fields of Elysium.
Daedalus Hammer. We need something to mix things up just a little bit.
Bright swords.
Wow, our damage is not good enough. Oh my word. Oops. Get that. Get those munchies. Oh, the butterfly thing. Have to work on the butterfly. Cool. Your attack deals 150% damage to nearby foes. Your special deals +3 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. Your special pierces foes and deals 400% damage to armor. I think piercing volley is the way to go.
Modified.
Big sword on the ground. Doesn't apparently mean anything. Ares, I guess? Hermes might have been a good choice.
Long spears.
What was the thing that you just said? Oh, it's they're spear guys, that's what he was saying. So those little floating head things, if you don't dispatch them, they come back. So we don't like that.
In the name of Hades.
Okay. Blade Rift on the cast. Death Defiance makes us stronger. Okay, well let's get Blade Rift first, I guess, since we don't have a cast boon at all. Another Daedalus Hammer? We still need some power. I'm not sure what I'm fishing for, but oh, don't stand next to those guys. We have learned now. Yeah, the wall slam is good. These guys not being knocked backable is a bummer. Okay. We do a bunch more damage with our special on our enemies, so that's good. I feel like I'm taking a bunch of damage trying to... take out these guys until I... Oh, did a wizard just get spawned in? Yep. Oh my word, just getting absolutely clobbered. This room is rough. Lots of mobs hanging out. Whew. Your attack hits up to 3 foes, dealing 15% base damage for each. That seems really good. 2 arrows at the same time? Yeah, chain shot. All about that.
The deadliest bow of all.
I'm gonna go palm because I don't want to die. I think that's oh my gosh. This is awful. That's not the end of the room either. That's annoying. Oh, I gotta get that wizard. Ooh, 2 crits in a row there was just quite awesome. Ooh, nice hit.
Of the gods.
Even more damage? More crit? Yeah, more damage. Any chance I left behind any sandwiches? No sandwiches. We got money. See if we can get back some hit points. Palm slice. I mean, I think of these things.
Should help keep me going.
This. Your attacking special moves are stronger at the beginning of the encounter. Your wounds with knockaway also have rupture. Your wounds with knockaway. I guess we rupture on our dash. Let me get the darkness because I don't think we're gonna survive much longer. I think we're on borrowed time.
Chariots.
Oh no. I can already tell that I'm going to be just awful at dodging chariots. Are they supposed to, like, charge at me? I'm not like asking for it, but more butterfly dudes. They move out of the explosion? That seems unfair.
Something for the mirror.
Okay. Hermes or Minotaur heart? We need the hit points, I think.
Flame wheels.
I almost did so well. The exhale there very much mimicked my feeling at the moment, but we press forward.
Great shields.
Oops. That still do damage. I haven't learned how to fight these guys yet. Okay. My dash seems to be the most effective way to fight them.
Let's deal some death.
That was actually not bad. No chance. I mean, we want to go as far as we can, right? It's the last run of the night. So, even though we don't have a lot of money, what is this? We can get this?
Ahoy, my nephew, it is I. Well, nephew, I know that salty Charon can be difficult, but I'm certain that whatever price you paid, you got a deal.
Totally. I mean, none of these are really doing much for me. But we get up to full, and I think we have hit Act 3 boss. Feels good.
Oh wow.
It's gonna be ugly.
Old fiend, you'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
Theseus and the Minotaur.
2 against 1. Seems hardly fair.
It's not fair.
Kill him and be done, King.
Theseus? The Bull of Minos? You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Either way, I shall crush you!
Yikes. Damage here. I'm just not doing any damage. That seems to be the problem.
The adoration of the crowd!
Oh, wow. I don't know if I survived long enough to get my god gauge all the way full.
What is the matter, fiend? Is your weak sense of resolve already shaken?
Alright, let's do it. Oh, what an awful way to die. Act 3 boss.
That bull hits rather hard.
Feels good. But yeah, we weren't doing enough damage there. Not nearly. Alright, let's check out what's going on in here.
Wow, I can't believe you took on the Minotaur. No way! No wonder you're back here. Everyone knows that he's unstoppable, especially me. Hey, next you run into him, could you get his autograph for me?
See what I can do.
No. Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
That's fair. Alright, nothing down here. Where's Cerberus?
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
It's good.
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
We have 10. Gets rid of huge clumps of fur. Okay, we'll get the pool of scrying, potentially.
Let's do it. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers.
A decadent acquisition.
Too pricey for me.
Here. I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Yes.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Just like made lightning strike my mirror.
Thank you.
Okay, new talents available. Good.
Thought I'd find Meg here. What's new?
We have 5 chthonic keys. We could get a nectar. That's not worth it. We could also get 3 chthonic keys for 25 darkness. No, we're holding out for that. For that Death's
The
Defiance.
lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
Good to know.
It's better than nothing.
Okay, nothing else. Let's check out our mirror.
I want to go lie down. Some new decor.
Okay.
Just need to keep at it.
Okay, not
A
terribly
beautifully
useful.
decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Good, good.
Always wanted my own scrying pool.
Let's see how this looks differently now.
The mirror's grown in power. Thank you, Nyx. How about like this?
Okay, so backstab we could switch for deal bonus attack and special damage when striking undamaged foes, 15% per rank. Okay. Restore some of your hit points when you collect darkness. Okay, 30% per rank. Restore 30% hit points instead of dying when your life total is depleted 1 time per chamber. Huh? Wait, I don't understand Stubborn Defiance. Okay, restore 50% of your hit points instead of dying when your life total is depleted. 1 time per rank. Stubborn Defiance, restore 30% of your hit points instead of dying when your life total is depleted. Not sure I fully understand that. And then Ruthless Reflexes, 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash. Okay, cool. How do we... So we could get this. Reveal 2 new talents. I think we're better off getting the last weapon that's currently available to us. Yeah.
You're getting pretty strong, I'll give you that, boyo. Strong enough to smack a guy like me right up against the wall and I'd go straight to pieces. Boom! You just remember, when you're duking it out, the walls are your friend.
Always
Smack
good advice.
guys against walls. Sound advice as ever, mate. Let's see what's in here.
Baratha, the Eternal Spear. Join my pursuit.
Hey, nice.
Cool.
My keepsakes.
Nothing new here. Always like to have that. Even our next run is going to be a sword run for the darkness bonus. But I think we've taken care of what there is to take care of. And much like Zagreus, I'm tired. So I'm gonna get some food in me and take the rest of the night and kick my heels up. But thank you for everyone. Oh, we're supposed to lie down. Okay.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
I don't remember having that dialogue. It must have been, must be something that happened but was not shown.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
Can't go in there. Cool.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
I'm not listening.
Do I need to go behind it?
He rifles through his lord father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him. Persephone.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand. My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
Narrator done messed up.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Why? You're... Nix, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
Alright, let's do one final sweep. Make sure that there's a...
Megara's not around.
Alright, I think that is everything. So, with that, thank you all. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And I'll catch you on Monday for some Darkest Dungeon, Pitch Black Dungeon. Peace out, everybody. Have a good one.